What are you doing, Mizu?
Healer.
Too slow. I gotta check my email again, man. I still have not heard back from Twitch about getting into the vertical beta. Oh, holy shit, no way! Whoa! I swear this is not a fucking bit. The moment after I said that, I opened my email and I see the email from yesterday. I'm in. I got into the vertical beta.
One more step on the way to Slobtuber.
Holy shit. Well, I wish I saw this before I went live today. That's annoying. Oh, I'm so tempted to shut down the Twitch stream and restart with the vertical up.
Always check your email, kids.
Yeah, apparently. How do you actually start? Oh, that's right, the canvas. Uses Endo vertical, which is already the plugin I use for my vertical, so that's good. Disable backtrack in Endo setting budget. Why do I have to disable backtrack recording? Guys, what do we think about me shutting down the Twitch stream just for a quick little moment here, so that I can restart it with the vertical as well? And to clarify, for those of you freaking out, I'm not using Twitch vertical because I'm switching to vertical. I'm doing both. The same thing I do on YouTube, where it's full screen and vertical. I want to do the same thing on Twitch, so I'll be streaming in full screen and in vertical. So you'll still have the full screen stream that you currently have. All right, for those of you that are currently here, give me like 5 seconds. Don't go away. Come back. Refresh. You'll see me again. I'm going to shut down the Twitch stream and fix the settings real quick to hopefully enable the vertical. Then we'll be back at it. Should be able to turn off just the Twitch. Actually, can I adjust these settings while the YouTubes are live? That's 3. There we go. Disable backtrack and item by checking backtrack and settings general back. Already disabled, okay. I think that's all I have to do. Okay. Okay, let's turn this. Both back on. And let's turn this on. Would not access the specified channel of stream key. Please double check your stream key. It's still saying that, dude, even like under the fucking beta. Or will it do it automatically? Hey, can you go look at my stream on your phone, Musa, and see if it pops up the vertical format?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go check as well on my end. I just want people to see it.
Oh yeah, it's there. It's vertical.
And you're able to switch to full screen, right?
I don't actually know. Wait a second. Vertical video. We're choosing vertical video. Tap the video to switch between vertical and classic view. But
Yeah, there should be an option to switch to regular full screen. But it does both.
wow, how does anyone watch this?
What, the vertical?
Yeah, I can't see like half the shit you're doing.
I don't know, some people like it. Yeah, I know there's a way to switch back to...
Yeah, just tap in the middle of the screen, and then on top left you'll see a button that says Classic View.
Oh, yeah. Classic view, vertical view. Excellent. That is fantastic. Honestly, like I said before, 99% of the reason why I was very hyped about it getting access to the Twitch vertical is not because I think a billion people actually want to watch it that way, but because this is going to be god tier for clipping. Because it should be that now when anybody clips me on Twitch, or whenever I clip myself, it should be simultaneously clipping that moment on stream on both the horizontal and the vertical stream. And obviously the vertical format, since it's innately being clipped in vertical, it's essentially already good to go for, you know, uploading for as a YouTube short or whatever. I'm very happy for this.
I feel like a certain YouTube commenter might not be happy about this development.
I don't know who you could possibly mean, but
Yeah, Rage, it did that before, but that was just like the
yeah, that
auto
was,
vertical where it just cropped in. Hopefully in this case it'll be the actual vertical stream.
Yeah, I just took a rectangular crop of the screen, which wasn't actually arranged properly for... Now when I clip in a vertical, it will actually be my vertical canvas clipped in vertical, which means that it's the proper layout where you can see the mid slice of the game, and then my webcam at the bottom.
No, Blitz, tap in the middle of your screen to bring up more options, and then in the top left you'll see a button that says Classic View, and you can switch back.
Yeah, you can still watch in regular. I'm gonna go make a Discord post about it right now. I'll switch to the chatting screen so you guys on vertical can see that now.
I wonder if I can, in my settings, change the default for stream, whether it loads me into vertical or not. Posted an announcement about it and clarified you can still watch both ways. I know some people are gonna freak out. What's this one line alive, bro? What? Yet again, the YouTube vertical wasn't up. That real quick.
Now it's up. And I did reduce. Actually, let me go take a look at my. What qualities are those you watching on Twitch currently seeing available as native right now? I reduced my multi-stream from 5 streams down to 3.
You should put that. I have 6 right now. I have 1440, 1080, 720, 480, 360, 160.
Well, you should have all those all the time. It doesn't mean that they're source. For some reason, only one of them says source for me, though. It should be 3 of them are source. It's only
The only source is 1440.
3 of them should be source, because I told it that it can send a cap of 3 signals. Interesting.
That's weird. In the past, it only showed. It didn't show like all 6. It just showed
you
like
should always
2.
see because I'm a Twitch partner, so even when you're not watching in source, all of the qualities are transcoded.
That's weird. Wasn't the case before, but
Yeah, that's why I was confused before. Why it was seemingly only showing the source ones, because that's not how that's supposed to work. You should be able to, even if I only send a native 1080p stream, you should still be able to watch in 720 or 480 or 360 or whatever. It just has to get transcoded. And as a Twitch partner, I get guaranteed transcoding, so it's not really a huge problem. YouTube just ended my stream again by itself. My stream on YouTube, or what do you mean? But you guys can see more than 1440p, right? You guys can still see you see the full array, the 160 to 1440, 160, 360, 480, 720, 1080, 1440.
The only weird part is just that the 1440 is the only source.
Yeah, that doesn't make any. That's not how that works. It's when you have the enhanced broadcast strip, it's supposed to be sending the max amount of signals that it's allowed to. And right now I have it set to 3, so it should be like 1440, 1080, and 720, or like 1440, 1080, and 360, for example, would be a good split for native streams. I'm not sure. Not sure why it's doing that. That's weird. All right. Well, sorry for all the techno babble, guys. I was very excited about getting access to this vertical. It's going to be incredible for clipping, I think.
Where are the quality settings for vertical?
That's a great question. I have no idea.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. What's your source streaming to vertical?
1080.
That's weird. None of the ones on mobile, or not mobile, vertical, are shown as source.
Well, vertical is a separate canvas, so I don't think it has the same. Like my vertical canvas is a separate encode, so yeah, it's not the same quality.
Yeah, I just expected at least one of them to say source. In this case, 1080. But anyway.
Gee, where are you even seeing that, to be honest?
It's the same. Tap in the middle and then top right. There's a settings. It's confusing because there's 2 settings things you can get to.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's still showing 160, 1080 on the vertical.
Yeah, I feel like they could make some UI improvements.
Oh. Did you pin the Discord? Looks like. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I wanted to see what pin looked like on mobile. I mean, I keep saying mobile, vertical.
Yeah. Looks good. All right. Speaking of pins.
Hello there.
Ahoy. This is odd, but I'll get used to it. You don't have to get used to it. You can use the old one. Again, you can do both. You can still watch in the regular full screen on mobile. Just switch back to it. Yeah, nobody is being forced to watch this way. It's another option. It's the same thing on YouTube, where on YouTube I do full screen and vertical. It's now full screen and vertical on Twitch as well. Yeah, all you have to do is tap the screen. You click at the top left, it says classic view. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not destroying my Twitch career by switching to vertical only. That'd be insane.
Just for today, you should have a pin message on Twitch that just says, to switch back, tap in the middle of the screen, then click
Oh, yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah.
You want me to do that?
I'll do it. And it. You're a horizontal type of guy? I bet you are. I bet you are. Okay, let's... Any other good alerts up? Nope.
Shall we?
Still have not finished this nightmare challenge. Didn't do that. Hijack the cruise ship from the enemy.
Yeah.
I also gotta do that. Now the next question is hopefully my computer can handle these streams. So I mean that I should be able to because like I said, I turned down the max to the regular Twitch stream from 5 to 3 encodes to make room. That should be good. I should actually be
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations.
maybe technically better performance now because I went from 5 to 4 basically. I went from 5 to 3 and then added only 1 vertical.
Where's gonna get my performance?
Oh, I sure hope not. Now, speaking of performance, what is going on performance-wise? Why am I getting?
There's no telling what the captures are
Why am I getting so much frame rate right now? I mean, it's a good thing, obviously, but I had this. I noticed this the other day too. We didn't
Do you
get
think
any-
you accidentally turned it down to one stream, considering it says source on 44?
No, I already. No, it's 3. I mean, technically they do word there's a max of 3, but that's not really how that should work. It's supposed to, as far as more be max mine all the time, but I don't know. No, I have it set to 3. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I'm getting like 200 FPS right now while streaming. And as far as I know, they didn't do any crazy performance enhancements to the game. I know we have some coming up. Oh, I already hacked the game. What the hell? What am I doing, bro? Doing extra hacks for no reason.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh my god, how many panels do I have to hack in this mission? Hey, the hostage, no thanks. I'm just gonna extract it, actually. So, Blitz.
You're using grammar like T-spin Blitz, but I appreciate your message.
Capture. An earth capture. Give me a hammer shot.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Music is so peak.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
No hammer shot. Sad.
Washed.
You ready for 10 hours of Mathka farming?
No, you can't do this to me.
Why can't?
Bro doesn't want my invigorated wisp for the event. It's crazy.
Razorback Cipher. There's a Razorback Armada here, huh?
Yeah, I saw the patch note about they aren't mutually exclusive with what's it called anymore? Community events.
Oh. That was a good fix. They haven't given me a quick sortie in a while. Alright, let me go do that other Nightway. Where is it? Yeah, this daily, this cruise ship. Daily. Hijack a cruise ship. Oh, it's not even to kill them. I can do that. Light work. You know what I should do? I should replay the Awakening quest. I haven't done that yet since they did the change to it.
That explains the lack of civilian radio traffic. Take it down. They have launched.
You replay that yet? Because you see you want to do the same thing.
Nope, I forgot about it until you just mentioned it.
We a cruise ship.
Harvester, they remastered it to look better, and they also improved the flow of it a little bit.
You have a shield up. Your shield away, bro. He's taking his shield out.
Support has been halved.
He's ulting.
We have captured the enemy.
There we go.
Ship.
That one's done.
Our losses can be replaced. You cannot. I am pulling you out.
What ship guns are those? I didn't really use any of my actual guns. I was just using my abilities. I don't even remember what guns I had, to be honest. I usually just use the Blackout Pulse and Shatter Burst and Secret Volley.
You're going to put out a Railjack video before the update that has Railjack content, right, Codex?
So, did somebody ask me a question? I didn't hear anything.
Maybe.
Always a pleasure.
Alright.
You know it.
What else was I about to get? Quest, that's right. You gotta put on the OGs. My 6 Forma Mark 1 Bratton. I haven't touched this in like years. I don't even have to. It doesn't even have fucking build on. It's crazy. All right. Gotta make sure we got a full build on this, guys. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to handle this quest, I don't think. Whopping 8% crit chance. Incredible. We love to see it. What do I have 3 fucking Nairmon polarities on this? Am I stupid? When did I do this? When in the hell did I do this, bro? I do not recall doing this. I'm deformed again. I gotta put on an Omni and this Mark 1 Brad, of course.
I thought that was just a display bug, Arc.
Without what?
Arc said that, I'll just read his message. Yo-yo, so Descendia Endo farm seems bugged. When you abort the mission, you get half the Endo. Mission progress screen will show 1400, but after leaving, you get 700.
Pretty sure that's just a visual bug, yeah. You can tell. Just look at the amount of Endo that you actually have before you go in, and look at the amount you have after. Compare it. And yes, this is literally a Mark 1 Brad, and you can tell it is by the stats. Look at the crit chance.
Bro probably doesn't even have the incarnate on. That's crazy.
No, it's the OG. The OG. I'll put it here. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. And then the kunai. Mark 1 kunai, of course. And the... What do I have a level... Why is this gone level 20? Actually, we are going to replay this. Let me pause the straight music, turn the in-game music back on. We can hear whatever the quest music might be. Where am I going? Universe. Wait, no. Quest. What am I doing, bro? Main quest. Awakening. Replay. Let's do this.
Oh, Windows is so dog shit. How did my fucking volume mixer just crash?
For generations, you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you.
Cinematic is so peak.
Grenier. Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole. But there's still hope.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh?
The Tenno. Monuments of an ancient warrior caste. Scattered across frail worlds.
Up Smurf.
Holy shit.
If I recall correctly, I think this woman's name is, I think it's Mara. But she's basically just, she's just a Tenno.
This looks like as good as the cinematic. This is insane.
What does?
I just got into the actual, like, quest part of it. Just finished watching the cinematic. This is crazy.
Little fun fact for you guys, this ability right here that Mag is using, this didn't actually exist in the game. When this trailer came out, people saw it, they were like, yeah, it's kind of based. Would she, like, actually do that, please? And so they put it in the game. Because the company that they worked with, for some reason, just assumed the magnetic aimed frame could do that. Ah yes, lore accurate volt.
Together, they fought back. Bringing an end to an empire. Then, they left. Forgotten. Like a dream. Wake up, Tenno. Wake up.
So peak. Actually, yeah. Do they still make you have? Do they have you play as a Warframe instead of your own, even if you're already on this? I forget. Okay. Basics, Albert.
By the way, on your way out, make sure to look at the statues.
Well, like the other two frames that I didn't pick him in.
No, you'll see in a second.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Endo. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I am surging your Warframe's power systems. Quick, use your power. Defend yourself. An extraction ship is waiting for you. But the Grineer
Isn't this
will be
peak?
hunting
Oh shit.
Now you get what I was saying.
Yeah, this is peak. This is very peak. Holy shit.
Bro understands.
What do we got back here, huh? You find the hidden Awakening Prex card when you first start. You instantly gain 10 mastery ranks. Yeah, this is insanely peak. Holy.
moving.
What did you say? Look at the statues.
Yep.
I want some of these. Balance and whatnot.
Yep. It's just cool that there's a 7 there.
Oh yeah, is this the 7?
Yep.
I forget. Have we actually named all 7 yet, or are we at like 6?
We have the names of all of them because of the academy.
Yeah, I thought that we did. I forget some of their names. Balance, obviously.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, very cool. Where all I can actually go. Am I allowed to go down here, or does it respawn? It respawns me. Okay. That's too bad.
They have got to take whoever designed this and fucking remaster Earth. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is like a fucking different game texture. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Clouds are insane. Like one of the best
Looks like
skyboxes
Warframe.
Yeah, it's like one of the best fucking skyboxes I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. I gotta play like a new player. Gotta spend half an hour breaking open all the crates.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
Oh yes, an introduction to what Warframe truly is, a stealth game.
Of course. The end game is all of our.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry, before 4 finds out you've escaped.
The color here too is insane. I feel like it's way more saturated than a lot of the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Ugh. Be so goated if they made a single-player, super lore-heavy Warframe game.
I don't know if this is a joke, but
What'd you say? You cut out?
Salvage team, why have you not
I said
reported
Reaper in chat says, is this a baby Tenno?
Yeah, I just started. just getting a hang of the game. You got any tips for me?
I got a tip for you.
Oh, can't go in the water. There's one tip.
You made it. There's the extraction chip.
Auto install is meta. Thank you, sir. I'll do that. Blew up my fucking orbiter! I mean, what's that? I don't know what an orbiter is.
They jump on me. They jump on me.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
Ran away, coward. Back here,
Quick,
Vor.
get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance. Escape
Be a
will
primary-
only be possible with a primary weapon.
A
Choose now.
bow? This game has bows.
Yeah, you have 2 bows right now.
Holy shit, I blew up the home run somehow.
There's the ship. It will require power.
Oh, I can't aim.
Activate it.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my sensors deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
What do you mean I'm not a baby Tenno? I'm at the start of the
Ship
game.
Cephalon, we require immediate extraction.
Just started.
I will need a few
Yeah,
moments to
that
cycle
blowing up
the
whole rooms thing must be a fluke of the tutorial, you know, because this is clearly Warframe, the slow-paced tactical shooter that we all love.
Yeah, this game is. I heard it's like Gears of War, right? You know, I should probably stop John Wicking all of these Grenier if I want to look like a new player. Hold on, I gotta. How do I hit him? How do I hit him? Where are they? I'll get you eventually.
Tenno, are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
Tenno, the ship is ready. It's time to leave.
You just started the 199 ciphers? Bro, I don't know what a cipher is. They just gave them to me when I logged in.
Yeah, he bought the supporter pack that comes with 200 ciphers for $200.
I thought it was a good deal. I forget, is that the whole quest? Is that it?
Yep. Because all the later stuff is the second thing.
That's what I thought. Well, that was peak. A new Tenno in the Big 26? Yep. Just started playing the game. You got any tips for me? I could really use some advice. Somebody gave me this nice skin when I started today. Ugh. Where's my... Oh, I forgot. That's right. What's up, Remain? Bro, I need tips. Help me. All I have is a few starter weapons. I could really use some advice.
Yeah, he's only MR6.
Yeah, is this good? Yeah, only MR6. Somehow I got there in one day.
Exactly.
I pull out the Mirage heirloom and say, wait, nah. That's good. A little sneaky on you. Yeah, I forgot how relatively short that quest was. What, are you still in that quest, or are you doing anything? Or
No, I finished that. Just doing some trading.
get in here. Mods are useless. Dissolve them all. Bet. Only one copy. All the way up to rare. What do we got here? What do we got here? You want to run some of the event?
1 second. I'm talking this guy through where you get stuff. 1 second.
Oh. I know what I can do. That's Africa farm.
I was just about to light the candles.
Garbo deals. Those are the best deals in the game.
My soul guide you.
You know, every once in a very exceptionally rare while, he does actually have a good deal, like a discount on Catalyst, for example.
And they're looking at limiting it to 100 people, with a player base of like 30 million people. For some reason.
Yeah. So that's fair. Whoever sum up the endo, that time I said I got the full 1,000 for you. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it just seems to cut your endo in half. I don't know. At least visually.
Come, rest, and take what blessings.
And when you're doing this, make sure that
soul
you're
may grant to you.
checking over here for sculptures, because you're able to have sculptures spawn on
May soul guide you.
Marie's 447 here.
Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
The guy's selling me 30 concentrations.
You fought, Rose. Was it truly
First stock out.
madness to such a degree as this?
Was it this charmingly fantastical?
Yep.
No.
Completing the
Was
trifecta
this
of
the
investment.
level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
Hey, even if it does randomly, couldn't have. We can't argue with the results. Now, if it cut my Mafika in half, that'd be a problem.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Soul be in your heart.
It is pretty crazy, though, that you could potentially get like over 40,000 endo in a single hour from doing this alongside the Mafika.
Take what suits you.
A tasty little side bonus. Gotta try to open more of these lockers as well. There's a few lockers on this floor. your ESO Mirage build be scaled to more difficult content? If you have a team buffing you enough, perhaps. It's not really meant for super high levels, though. It's pretty specifically designed for nuking low levels. If you had somebody give you like a giga massive enormous roar multiplier or stuff like that, then you could probably do it. Like a Nidus and a Rhino and whatnot. You can pretty much make any amount of damage in the game scale up to the point where it does ludicrous amounts of overkill. It's just a matter of how much work you're willing to put in and if you have a team to support you. Most of the super crazy stuff you can do in the game requires a coordinated team.
In this dreary place. May soul guide you.
Rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do this farm goats. Quite good. I wonder how the Endo from this compares to the max Endo you can get per minute from the Body Annoy farm. Body Annoy's gotta be better, especially with less reloads. Tuna from a bag? I don't think so. I do like tuna though.
Memories are a mess. Clean this place up.
I've seen the bag tuna, the snack packs.
He obviously does not care for it.
Almost 70 that time. Nice. Friday night, I'll be off for 2 days finally. You better get a straight 20 hours of Mafika farming in. I'll take your word for that, Teaspoon.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you.
I also love Warframe, Kratos. What's up? Oh, I should change the name of my Twitch stream, I forgot. I'm gonna change the name of the stream to Testing Vertical Stream, something like that.
He obviously does not care for it.
My God, why am I getting so much more Mafika from these runs, I feel like?
Of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as irritating.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this work?
You know what? Gotta do something real quick here. While we're waiting on this music guy, let's do an Omni for my giveaway.
I'm trading, okay.
I get it, you're broke. It's all good. My God, let me do some giveaway. Let's see. One winner, there we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle.
candles. Soul be in your
An exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat.
Go on. Rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you.
I feel like I got less that time.
Madness to such a degree as
Oh no, I got 51 still.
Was it this charmingly fantastical? No.
56.
Does this capture the level of egregious
Nice.
cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
How much Mafika do I have right now? 3,430. I'm gonna do one more run of this and then pick the winner, so you guys get about 1 more minute to enter. For those of you watching on Twitch, there's exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win an Omni-formal bundle.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place. May soul guide you.
You ever wonder if any of the developers use stuff like this?
Clean this place up. Take what suits you.
I mean, half of them seem to barely play the game, so.
They're too busy making it. I wonder if, you know, one of the quality assurance guys goes home and grinds out 11 billion Mafika. He has to confess his sins to Rebecca.
I mean, I don't know. If I guessed, if I had to guess, I would say maybe Pablo is good at the game, because when he was showing the like slam changes, he seemed decent.
It's very hard for a developer of a game to be as good as their most dedicated players. They're too busy making it. Alright, let's go see who the winner is. Nope. Why is it saying I'll do that? There we go. It shows who's the winner. KJ215. KJ, you're the winner.
Wow. One of your clan members got it? That's so rigged.
Clearly rigged. Clearly rigged. By Musa.
No. I'm done with all my trading. What are we doing?
Go that rounds if you want.
Alright. We need 2 Wukongs, please.
Yeah, if anybody wants to go with us, we need 2 Wukong cloud or core carriers, rather. Charge carriers, we're gonna call them. Gonna go, KJ? All right. Anybody else want to be the second Wukong? Ideally with Saren's Molt as your helmet, makes you move quite a bit faster. Gonna be doing my classic belly Zephyr.
No, it's okay, Eastman. We're probably faster without you. It's okay.
Let's see, what school am I on here? On the correct. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see here. Somebody pointed out that I could use Magus Aggress. On Warframe, melee transference, heavy blades deal 300% extra critical damage for 4 attacks.
True.
That works on the hammers as well. It works on the Magistar, so it should also work on the Sambatis.
Tenno, the balance balance of power continues.
That's a fat little damage bump right there.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Guess I'll invite this music on. We can go with just the three of us for now if there's no fourth person yet. I'll hop in the Discord, see if I can find somebody. Oh yeah, you wanna go, Smurf?
Yeah, see, T-Spin, that's why I can make jokes about you, you know, because I also suck.
Well, I can make jokes about both of you.
No, you don't suck. You're not allowed.
I'm a new player. I just started today. I just did the first quest.
Me too. Why is my build so dog shit? 1 second.
Is she just on the same Wisp they reason already?
Yeah, not my Wisp. I was looking at my compressor build because I'm putting on amalgam barrel diffusion. Okay. What do I not say? I have this saved as a loadout. What? Okay. Alright, there we go.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, that's annoying.
T-Spin, don't you worry. Codex will have 4 more months a second.
Huh?
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile modes despite Pavlo's
What's up, Mal?
relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her modes from this cave. From there, Ordis will commit.
Another random reminder for any of you that have not already found the Jade Prex card. It's right here on this rock. I can't show it to you visually because I've already picked it up previously, so it's gone for me, obviously. But if you come down here to this rock, this is where the Jade Prex card is sitting, underneath this walkway here. In the very first zone he spawned into.
Troops, dismantle this beauty operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the
Here, let me get these kills. I got my focus orb up. What little kills we have in here. We really gotta add more kills in here, man. It's like barely a defense. Especially for Steel Path.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You will be able to
I'm too fast, fuck!
have fun.
I forgot about all this damn parkour velocity.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then.
Yeah, for those of you that weren't here the other day after I did the invigoration, I now have a 75% parkour velocity and 250% melee damage invigoration on my Zephyr. Oh,
And he
it's a fun time.
still can't one-shot.
What have you done?
Are you sure about that? I did it without it. What the fuck? What?
Do that again.
What's this guy talking about?
We'll join the fight. Starting elevator ascension and they have cut their power. Ordis is
There it
afraid
is.
you will have to power it
Yeah, I heard one.
Look for ionic charges.
We got a beacon thief here. Trying to steal my job. Oh, stole it from you.
Yep, I managed to find a beacon as the wisp. You're all washed.
Not my job. Where's this Iatan star, huh? I need it. It says there's up here, but it's... Oh?
Oh, it's down below.
I got it. Breakpoints are annoying as fuck, dude.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire matched your will?
Let me get this charged up, please. Why is there so many stars? What's the best damage type to pair with slash viral? You pair the viral stats effect, giving you a damage multiplier against enemies' health with slash. It'll make the slash stronger.
If you're asking that because you're newer and you think you should mod for slash, though, usually you shouldn't use physical damage mods.
Yep. Steel Pass Star Chart nodes give mastery, right? Yes. Yeah, the regular Star Chart and the Steel Pass Star Chart both give 27,500 mastery, roughly. You get around 55,000 for doing both of them. You guys got that defense right. Right, you got this. I'm going star hunting.
Ooh, I got the health conversion bug.
You have joined the Codex.
Bro, where are these stars actually located? Holy, well, I don't need to get my guess. Kratos, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience.
Sorry, I should have let the pod get destroyed so you would have more time.
Yeah, you should have. You should have. Is loot cave back or is that permanently gone? No, that's gone. Also, what's up, Gamble? Yeah, that was an enemy spawn rate bug on like the first 1 or 2 data events. Also, Gamble. Never got back to you in that ribbon question you asked me. If you want to get rid of those ribbons for some reason, I will take them. I just kind of feel bad because, you know, they could be valuable potentially.
Have you considered giving him plat?
He always yells at me when I try to do that. Obviously, I'd pay him, yeah. I mean, not much.
Yell louder.
But... Which one? What? Which ribbons? I don't know yet. They're all veiled, aren't they? Or did you mean you actually opened them? If they're veiled, I'll take anything except for Zols and kick guns. I don't really care about those.
T-Spin, they never fix it. The health conversion bug has just been around.
By my word, it says you're going past 3 stacks.
It doesn't just say it, it actually works.
That was a good time too, by the way. 527.
You can get like 20 stacks of health conversion.
I love opening Riven's gamble, so it's up to you. Just, I just kind of feel bad.
His greed is insatiable.
It might be.
I'm playing with fucking Parvos Granum right now.
Sometimes I use my golden hand because it feels like somebody else is doing it.
You know what? I retract my previous statement. Parvos Granum's a little too cute to be. You don't have the gravitas. You don't have the aura.
Yeah, I don't mind gamble. It's fine.
Well, that's a frightening prospect, but if that's what has to happen, then that's what has to happen. You know?
Are you on right now, gamble? So I can grab them from you if you're on. You don't have to wait. Otherwise, whenever is fine.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
No rush.
Sending air support to help
Oh, you are?
jump.
I'm in a rush! Hurry up! I lied! I need them so bad! Where's his beacon?
They have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going.
I noticed that the redesigned music for the Ascension quest, or Awakening quest, sounds kind of Kome-ish.
And you will have to fight a sister.
You notice that?
I thought that was intentional. Because, you know, Cetus and such.
Yeah, so that's why I figured.
God, that skybox was so fucking big.
Yeah, that might be like the literal best looking Zed in the game. It's crazy.
Like I said, they need to fucking remaster Earth.
Yeah, unironically, why does the planes not look like that?
And I was really a fan of the, like, green that was present in the quest as well.
Yeah.
We have 3 ready steals. So good.
What? Our squad?
Yep.
You could say the squad is ready.
You're not Wildcat. You'll never be Wildcat.
No! Probably for the best.
I don't know.
Can we really handle more than one of them? Wait, why is this not... Wait. Does this not work on the Sampites? What the fuck?
Does what not work?
Might just aggress. At least it's not going down.
Oh. Is it possible that the...
Wait, is that a 20-second cooldown on losing it? No, that's not the case. No, I guess it is. I'm so confused because it wasn't... I would slam multiple times and it would take forever to lose one charge. Is that literally supposed to be 4 hits? I don't know. Whatever.
I wonder if the waves get the bonus.
Oh, we are like right here, which...
But that missed my first slam.
I gotta look at the wiki for Magistrass.
Like a satisfactory outcome to you.
Heavy blades and hammers. Yeah. That's what should be working. That is a lot of extra damage. Totally forgot about that when I was making the video.
Wash.
Very.
There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
Alright, go suckle on Gamble. Get your free Rivens.
You're just angry that this is not for you.
No, I don't crack my Rivens. I have like 20 or 30 of most types of Rivens.
Bruh. Why?
Except for shotgun, I gave most of those to you. I guess I could crack those now. I used to be unable to do them.
Why would you be unable to do them?
Because most of them required kills and I had no modded shotguns.
That's not how kill challenges work. Required
I know.
kills, not kills with that weapon. So the shotgun doesn't have to be modded. You just have to own a shotgun.
But I always use the weapon just, you know, for thematic purposes.
Okay. Sounds more like you deciding to not finish a challenge rather than you couldn't.
Well, yeah, but I also decided to not use shotguns, so...
Gamble, you spoil me.
Bro's called Gamble and he's not rolling his Rivens.
Real? What are Riven's about? Are they mandatory for builds? No, they just potentially make a build even stronger. In terms of what Rivens actually are, it's mods that are unique to a particular weapon. So if you crack open a Riven, like a rifle Riven, and it has Bratton in the name, that mod can literally only go on Bratton or any of the Bratton variants. Unlike regular mods that can go on, you know, any regular rifle mod can go on all rifles. Bro was giving me way too many Rivens. Fix my microphone audio on stream, I can actually be heard. Nice. It is typically a good thing when the people watching you can hear you.
You know, if you have this mic, Mr. Smurf, why are you never in the voice calls? Why do you hate us?
Got his ass. Yes, that's correct, Zorb. Zaku's, you know, Zaku's one of my favorite frames. Any chance to show you a build? I have a couple Zaku videos on YouTube. If you're just looking for just like a generic survival type build. Or how many Rivens does this man have?
Smurf, buddy, that's not an excuse. I'm trying to get fucking Raigi in here, okay? He doesn't even speak English. So, it's a low bar.
Bro, I can't even keep count of this. What's happening? How many fucking Rivens do you have, Gamble? Holy shit. Is this how I found out he's quitting? Make me very upset. Is this that streamer client you guys are always talking about? I don't think we're ever gonna beat a streamer client moment, like that time that one guy randomly gave me 6,000 platinum.
Yeah, you gotta be shot.
I still wake up in a cold sweat from that every once in a while. Dude, this is an unfucking believable amount of ribbons. Are you seeing this?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you even get to 19,000 plat?
This shit right here. What he's doing right now.
Yeah, well, not quite. This is not exactly normal. So you know what Kubro imprints are? So
Packer maxing?
So, no. I don't know. I'm not raising legitimate Kubros. I raise Kubros and I rename the imprints to Excalibur Prime parts. I give you a Kubro imprint called Excalibur Prime Inner Optics, Excalibur Prime Chassis, so on and so on. And then I sell new players Excalibur Prime for 10,000 platinum a pop. It works like a fucking charm.
Smurf, for the most part, except for if you say something stupid, anyone who plays with us semi-regularly and is in the squad is draggable. And then when Codex is off stream, you can just be in the VC. Like, I mean, just kind of happens. I mean, you've heard like Mal and just number 23 and a few other people, so.
To actually answer your question of how I make platinum, a lot of it is flipping. So I just buy stuff cheap and then resell it higher. Like right now, I'm flipping arcanes from the Belly of the Beast event because all the arcanes are getting cheaper thanks to that. So I can buy an arcane for 30 plat right now, then sell it in 6 months for 150 and make a 5x return. Like that. Sell prime sets, sell ribbons, sell mods. I have a wide range of income, but a lot of it is flipping. Burning Hate's still super expensive. Well, it's currently available from the event, so it's cheaper. Because you can.
It's incredibly cheap right now.
Because you can get it for free in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, T's been. I like to moon a little when I kidnap you.
How is it possible for one human being to have this many fucking veiled ribbons? Holy shit, he has like more than Guns did.
Does he just like? Has he never cracked a ribbon in his life?
So like 7 years of bro never opening a ribbon in his life. What is happening? Should get him in the voice chat so he can explain himself.
Should. He's probably not even in the server.
No, he is. He should be. He's hopped in the VC before, hasn't he? In this server? Pretty sure he's in. But I think I gave him the content creator role. Bro is unironically going to use all my daily trades. Good thing that reset hasn't happened yet. I'll get them all back shortly here. But I'm unironically going to make like over 10 grand from this. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh yeah, he's in the server, but you didn't give him the content creator role.
I swear I did. Well, go ahead and give it to him.
Okay. Actually, I should probably confirm Gamble just to be sure. Gamble 0 is you, right? On Discord.
How many ribbons, brother? I don't know. I stopped counting. I can't keep counting. He has too many. Do I have ribbon slots available? I sure do. I think I have like 70, 60, somewhere around there.
Wild Fangs, it's what some people might call peak.
Thoughts on them doing Billy the Beast event a third time? Is it the third time or is it the fourth time?
At least the fourth, I think.
I'm forgetting, but I'm glad. I like it. It's a good event. It's a great event for new players, especially. And it's highly profitable for me for arcane flipping, so I'm a fan. I also enjoy the game mode. I think it's fun. I have tons of cracked ribbons that I can't use except that one nuclear ribbon I got. You can transmute, if you have a bunch of crap ribbons, you can transmute 4 of them into a fresh, random new one. Oh my god. I am curious why he doesn't want to open these himself. Is that it? Already we're done? That's it? Nah, I'm just kidding. What, you got more? Yeah, I don't want any of the Zala or kick ornaments. I don't really care about those.
I just wanted to respond that he is, in fact, Gamble Zero, so I can give him the role.
Is it like the number zero, like the word gamble, the number 0?
Yep.
I'll ask him. Kind of hard to rank it from MR12. You just gotta keep building new stuff. Anytime that you level anything new that has ranks, basically gives you mastery rank. Reading your star chart also gives you mastery rank. Leveling up your intrinsics, so like your Deviri and your Railjack intrinsics. It's pretty easy to get mastery at MR12 because there's so much stuff that you haven't leveled yet.
T-Spin, are you being paid off by Big Snow Cone?
That is Gamble, by the way. Gamble 0 is him. Go ahead and give him the creator roll.
Good.
That's insane. Why are you giving me this? Fucking heat damage. Heat, crit damage, negative impact bore. Are you high? What are you doing, bro?
He's got to be quitting.
Do I want any of these? I mean, yeah, I want all of them, but what? Fucking damage, crit chance, crit damage, plus recoil Paris? What are you doing? Crit chance, multi-shot, fire rate, negative infested Exceltra. What is bro doing? Why are you giving all this to me? Obviously I want it, but why? Bro said fish. It's crazy. Okay. How many Norgs? I'll give him a large Norg because I'm feeling generous.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening right now, bro. Last trade. Yep, it's all good. Thank you very much. Definitely did not have to do that. That's crazy.
What was that exec ribbon he just traded you?
Go look in the mod chat. Alright, let's go take a look at my ribbon stack right now, because holy.
Yeah, I see that in the mod chat. I meant, like, what are the stats on it?
On which one?
The 10 exec ribbon.
Range, crit damage, attack speed, negative stats chance.
Oh, never mind then. I'm looking for a slam ribbon.
Okay, holy shit. So I now have... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, let me hide myself in OBS here for a moment. 55 rifle ribbons. 4 shotgun ribbons. 10 pistol ribbons. 75 melee ribbons. Bro. I have like 150 fucking ribbons to open. Well, I'm not going to be running short for a while, huh? Shall we gamble some of these? Almond, okay. Wish you could choose to open more than one at a time. Like select 3 and then crack them all open. bro. Oh, I'm attempting Fallman.
It's a little annoying that it fucking closes the menu every time.
Yeah, not a fan of that. It's too easy. I don't feel like doing that one. Ceranos. Well, I'm definitely gonna need some transmitters.
I can offer my transmuting services if you want. I have like 27 of
Hmm.
them.
Let's see if I can crack open 3 at the same time. Oh, here we go. Melee says 3 headshot kills, single aim glide. This one's 6 kills while sliding while undetected. Undetected might be a problem, actually. And then 5 enemies with headshots. Let's see if we can get a different pistol one, so I can just go to a survival real quick. Oh, not that one. I'm blind. Not that one. I can do that one. Just sliding, okay. Just totally abandoned the belly run. People, my bad. Hold on.
Yeah, you hate us.
I just might. Guess I could just throw it on there.
Smurfy changed his Warframe profile picture because the TennoCreate 26 pack had some cool glyphs in there.
Yeah, it's been a while. There we go. Forgot to change my Twitch title. 5 enemies, headshots. I just want to crack 3 of these at once, and we'll go back to the mission. Sliding. Headshots, so single aim glide, okay. Aim glide, sliding. Headshots. Should be chill. Let's go crack 3 of these open at once.
Leo, no, there is not a new quest.
Who are we playing with? KJ and Smurf, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, KJ and Smurf. We'll get back to the event in a moment here.
Predictable. As expected,
Yeah, Fulman's really good, Zorb. I actually just recently sold my Fulman Ribbon for, I think, $750.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Yeah. Leo, he replayed, well, both of us replayed the Awakening quest since they remastered it with the Foley update. What was the one before? It was one of them.
That is all done. Yep. I'm gonna crack open 3 at once, baby. Yeah, I was replaying it, Leo. Alright, give me some good stuff. Well, I guess Latum is okay. Nagantaka, Kuba Shield Egg, and Latum. Latum was the only good one there, really.
What do you mean? The Shield Egg is the best weapon in the game?
That's so true, so true.
If I weren't so broke, I'd buy it for 10,000 flat.
the capture if you guys are gonna want to go run that separately. I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Oh yeah, true.
Also, bear back.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yes,
approaching.
T-Spin, get a snow gun. Otherwise, you'll be bitching about it for the next 3 hours.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Smurf says, my girlfriend just pulled Agava Prime Riven. Is she single? I should get a stove, I don't care where. You get the stove from the market, Zorb. And Tipsy, no, that was pure jest. That's what I got Codex for.
Oh my god. First of all, Smurf, I am gonna kill him for you, don't worry. Also, it's crazy. Fucking both of my feet now, dude. God, walking hurts. Holy shit. When I should probably go to the doctor.
You ever consider that you've got diabetes? And this is your feet falling off?
Type 4 diabetes. No, I mean, I just feel like some kind of muscle. I mean, I don't have any, I've been examining my feet. I don't have any signs of, like neuropathy or anything like that.
Can I examine your feet too?
There's no sign of any kind of neuropathy or like vein damage or anything. I don't know. It's probably just, might just be gout flaring up again, if that's what it was. Never actually got diagnosed with it, but that's last time one of my feet like flared up like this. Got treated with Toradol, a steroid, and the doctor said it was most likely just a minor form of gout, basically, like excess fat buildup in the bloodstream. But if you eat like too much fatty foods too often, it can build up.
I mean, you are pretty fat, so.
You start real for that? I don't know. It's crazy that it's fucking both of my feet now, though. Like, so the other one might just because I was putting more weight on. But that didn't hurt. Compensate for the one that did, so now it made them both hurt. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Roastering into ballast.
Not mean to pull that down. Whoops.
Doing the sacrifice.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Optically fit. That's a new one. Number 23.
Was greater. This is good.
My doctor says some stupid shit like, "Oh, you gotta drink water more than once a week." I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right, I guess."
I mean, like Coca-Cola is basically just water. Yeah.
So I keep telling him. I'm worried about you all. Got the whole squad. I should set up my operator as the event setup, just like I did for Foley. Still don't get why there's no arcane configs for operators. Kind of super annoying.
Midori, he doesn't need like synthetic Game of Heart 9000. That's what he's got me for.
Yep. The real thing.
Despite Potter's Ground's relentless greed for them. Surely you will misfortunes overwhelming forces and escort her mates out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the sun.
Arc is that you don't have a streamer client. Codex pays like a couple $100 a month for it.
Straight to Rebecca.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile moats for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Otis is sure he would also have told you to far out of our way.
They would also tell me some crazy shit like stop drinking 3 energy drinks every single day.
The capsule is ready.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta do what I do. Just go straight to caffeine pills.
Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support.
Bro's not surviving.
It's more
the third.
efficient.
You'll be able to
Oh, no way. That was already not happening. So.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you can't power it manually.
Arc, unless you have like a terrible PC like me, I don't think you're gonna get better results on PS5.
Yeah, the console you play on, or platform you play on, rather, shouldn't have any impact. Playing on PC art, especially if you're playing on PC, I would not go to console. Just for that. For the most part, like drop chance related bugs are going to be pretty much the same across the board. It's also just not worth playing on console just to get slightly more endo maybe than playing on PC, especially if the load times are longer, you're getting less Mafica per hour. You're not there for the endo, you're there for the Mafica. And it's still a lot of endo, regardless, like even if it was getting cut in half.
Will never tolerate weight
Ooh, right answer.
What are these Wukongs doing, bro? Why am I finding so many batteries? Oops.
You guys are playing like me.
You are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
Look at that star. God, grab it.
Say, you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
Okay, for watch.
Can you die, please? Holy shit. Jesus. Do that one at a time.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
What rank am I? I'm legendary rank 6. How much Mafka is enough? But there is no enough. You just decide when you want to stop making money. The more you farm, the more you make.
Now, bring the
Oh, it's up to you.
volunteers to me on the Runda relay.
Especially if you're a newer player who's still missing a bunch of arcanes to get in the game, like some of the harder to get or more expensive arcanes. This Mafka farm is also great for you. Even if you're not doing it for profit, you can just dissolve all of these arcanes that you buy from Mafka into Vosphor and then use that Vosphor to finish fleshing out your own arcane collection. Stuff like Hot Shot, for example. You're at 39k Mafka? That's crazy.
That is insane. Oh, there's a rescue up.
Do that. Yeah, but I personally would probably say that I would want to farm at least 10,000 Mafika.
Blitz, are you into men?
For enough Mafika, maybe.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Look at this music
You're
guy.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Relics of a bygone era.
This is such a cool prison idea, having the prison rooms be moved around.
Bypass is done. Go. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Hotshot is really good. Yep.
As you conquer the foe,
I like it on my Nova.
so you
Very good on her.
yourself.
That's crazy. 10,000 arcanes, Richter.
The Mafika ones, at the very least, have goat. Yeah, you can give like 10 plat each. That even less. Right, chat potentially. All right, back to it. You always forget to switch off titanium, so I'll make sure you do that.
I've never done that in my life.
What is a plot? Extremely risky. Oh, decision to collect volatile notes despite Potter's Grand's relentless greed. Surely, all this much is overwhelming for them. Escort her mates out of this cave. There, Potter's will connect with something.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, but he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, lost brain?
Wonder how much Mafika Ravi's gonna have by the end of the week.
You never know.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of notes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Otis suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile
Bros just threw in. He's trolling.
they have cut power.
What do you mean? I threw it in the fucking frame that the meter appeared.
Or else we will be going nowhere.
Yeah, Richter, if you want to take Mafika to phosphor, you can just multiply it by 5, basically. Wait, no, I said that wrong. Oops.
Oh, you're almost correct, pretty much. Heavy Arcane is 24 Mafika, and they cost 5, so you're basically spot on. Like if they were 25 instead of 24, you'd be correct.
Everything changes,
Yeah.
little Cephalon, and yet nothing is forever.
Because I did the math earlier, and it was just below 5, but I forgot that
I don't
part.
even know the spin of Phosphoron. Are you still missing any Arcanes for yourself? Because if you are, you can just finish your own collection. But then in terms of profit, there's plenty of options across different packs.
Hotshot, and then Devere Arcane sometimes, but keep forgetting to check if Hotshot has crashed.
Obviously, you spend on the Steel Path pack and get 7 billion Mercilesses. Nothing better than that. Okay, I gotta figure out what to spend Voss for. I've just been stockpiling mine. Probably gonna do for a video. Another video, gambling video. I'm at over 100,000 Voss at this point. I'm probably well north of 200,000 with reburning.
Chat, can you believe he hasn't gotten a single frame perfect kill this whole day?
Maybe not with you.
Nope, not at all.
This is a pretty streamlined way to look at it, yeah. On math good. Like 25 Oscar basically. That is pretty much accurate when you account for the fact that Ignia is also with Phosphor.
You know, that's true. You know what? I retract my retraction. I was right the first time.
Keep forgetting about the random rotation rewards in this as well. We did well. I assume it was. There's no way. There's no way that we dropped 3,095 Endo this run. It has to have been a.
I think part of it is because that's why Gaz was mentioning that he brought Necros every run. Apparently the Endo here is pretty good.
I'll take it. Yeah.
You should always diversify though, Richter. Diversify it.
Orders will not stand idly by while Poppers reach the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping? Preserving her honor, her dignity. The Origin used her like they
Give me my focus orb. There we go. Ask and you receive.
She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of...
Remember when we get out here to craft more air support charges and spend them like crazy.
You know what I should do? With all those rifle and pistol organs, I should see if I can crack ones that I can. The challenges could be completed there passively.
True.
Finding good cores this time. Count off, how you doing? Phantasmal build, yeah, I can show you. Yoinked.
Yes, T-Spin, I did know that. I've never tried it though.
There's 0 stream delay right now? What do you mean?
Maybe he means like comparing his gameplay to stream.
Living on walls.
I'm still in your copper.
So annoying getting super close to charging the Talon Strike and not quite getting up on the top. Not sure, Vader. If it was T-Spin, I'm sure he was working on a persistence wisp setup.
I mean, persistence wisp is actually good, so probably not.
Fair, fair.
But when you say other wisp build, what do you mean?
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the bullet to make space.
Now I'm gonna have to go release a new video of Vader saying how it was actually terrible. Smart.
He said in Twitch chat, you need to go farm a Varuna set.
Okay. Well, we need another Wukong then if anybody wants to go. Ooh. You made the meme reality, Musa. That he tried persistence on Wisp and didn't like it.
Of course he did.
One of the frames that, you know, obviously actually a good persistence frame. Has Bro been dropping his Orkanai each run?
Yes. Speaking of which, I asked you to remind me to craft more air support charges and you didn't do it because you hate me.
I forgot. That means you should cap more support charges, by the way.
Kill yourself.
What's up, Bismarck? How you doing? Come on, trying to find a build for Wisp Vader, or who are you talking about? Pretty much just juice the shit out of her strength. A little bit of range, a little bit of duration, and good to go.
Vader, did you try the one that I put in the builds chat after that cascade? I think it was you that was asking for that, right?
Or what are you trying to bring it to, Vader? Because if you just want to wisp for like generic content, you pretty much just need to juice your strength and you're fine.
Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Orders would like to see them trapped. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find out.
Starting spots didn't have any cores. Rip.
Do not want to take the stairs.
You might want to try the 4 augment with max range Vader. If you're just looking for different builds on her.
Yeah, I'm playing a Zephyr Bismarck. And I have a lot of parkour velocity on this build right now. Including a 75% invigoration. I'm quite juiced at the moment. More juice than a tier 17 Delirium map on PLE. No, I'm not.
Only 17?
Brett doesn't even play PLE.
I mean, I tried to get through PoE 2, and then I got distracted by Warframe.
Delirium is in PoE 1!
Yeah.
The fuck is
I
we're talking about?
I thought maybe it was in 2 as well, okay.
It is in 2.
Oh my god, no, he's gaslighting me.
It's like you don't have to play 2 to know what Delirium is. It was in 1 first.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just, you reminded me that I have a campaign of PoE 2 that's like halfway complete. I think there's been a new season since then too.
I think in a few days from now they're showing the next season. Return of the Ancients or something like that.
I want to play it, but there's so much Warframe to play.
Always the problem, isn't it? I would love to stream it, but my computer fucking explodes when I try to stream it, so...
Maybe you need an upgrade.
Apparently. We got 6090. No, it's not just me. Bismarck, everybody's doing a good job on the team.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You have escalated this situation
Teamwork.
way
Team effort.
beyond the original remit.
This is your last chance to avert failure. Grasp it.
My favorite Warframe is Gyre, but I don't main a Warframe in the sense of like I don't just take the same Warframe to every single mission in the entire game, even if it's not, you know, called for at the moment. I'll use whatever. I mean, obviously I'll use what I want, but I also use what is good for the mission that we're currently doing. why I'm using Zephyr right now, is because Zephyr is extremely good for Belly the Beast. Also very fun to play.
Vader, were you using Roar on the 4 builds? And also, did you have all your modes down?
He's ulting, he's ulting! I didn't get to finish my ult. How dare you. Apparently I'm carrying Kogron with me into the orbiter. Oh, I left him behind! I'm gonna have to go farm another one. Shit! Main Valkyrie because of her damage and vulnerability. Want to use Veruna? Yeah, Veruna's really good. Especially with some of the buffs that Veruna got recently.
Blitz, we do need a 4th.
Yeah, we need a second Wukong Blitz if you want to go.
You can, Vader, you can also get a lot of damage from shards.
Not bad, Vader, yeah.
With the Wisp 4 build between radiation shards for damage, and if you put like 1 Tau armor strip shard for corrosive, that can also be a pretty big increase.
Here's the Phantasma build. Magnetic viral electric setup. Debilitate absolutely shreds. Screen's clipped. Are you watching it? You can watch. Switch to the full screen view, Vader. Tap your screen.
Tap the middle of the screen, top left.
Yeah. If you tap the screen in the top left, it should say classic view, so you can go back to full screen. I can also just send it in the. I can just send it in the build chat for you if you want. I'll post it in the Discord build chat.
Are you sure you're talking about Veruna and not Gyre, Bismarck?
Yeah, I got you Blitz on you. Alright, we got our 4th in here.
Bro has a space in his name. It's crazy.
Yeah, Veruna is not from the Zeraman, that's Gyre. Veruna is from Conjunction Survival, Bismarck. Although if you are talking about Gyre, I would have to unfortunately disagree with that assessment. I think she's incredibly easy to farm.
I wouldn't know.
Just Zeraman bounties. And Veruna is definitely easy to farm. You can just go do Conjunction Survival, and even better, you can do a Conjunction Survival Fisher. And just get her as a passive effect of farming that.
Bliss, do you plan on using the Okina?
Yeah, if you have the Okina with the Movement Evolution, you should use that Blitz, because it makes Cloudwalker faster. Mostly at MR7 because I never played the game for a while because there's not enough XP for each node or mission. Because about mastery, most of the mastery comes from actually leveling up gear. You do get mastery for completing missions for the first time, and only for the first time to clarify. So you can't farm mastery by playing a mission over and over again. That's not how that works. You got to mostly level up new gear, new frames, new weapons, companions, arc wings, etc. Basically anything that has a rank that you can craft. Craft that and level it up to max rank.
Blitz, I get that. I've had that problem before.
If you're a newer player, Bismarck, I want to check out this new player playlist. I just posted it here. You can also hop in the Discord if you're not already in there. Yeah, completing a mission for the first time only gives you around like 50 mastery-ish. I think it's like 52 mastery, somewhere around there, Bismarck. But getting a Warframe to max rank, for example, gives you 6,000. Weapons give you 3,000. so on, so on, so on. Companions give you a lot, so just basically craft as much stuff as you can and leveled up. And keep that in mind when it comes to Helmuth. If you have the Helmuth crafted already, before you feed a frame to Helmuth, make sure that you get to max rank first, because you don't get all the mastery from an item until you max it out. Citrine or Stynax Prime within this. Stynax Prime should be the next Prime in about 3 months. After that, it's I would have to remind myself of what the order is. It Citrine coming after Stynax or Calervo or what's the next Muso?
If they follow the female, male, male, it'll be Calervo.
Calervo Prime, bro. Good luck on the Calervo Prime skin competing with the what's it called?
Yeah, honestly, that's a problem for all the next 2 frames.
I mean, it is nice for people that it's free, obviously.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just gonna say Stynax and Calervo and Citrine all have goated deluxe skins.
Like, I'm sure Calervo Prime will look better than base Calervo, which is good for people that don't want to spend any platinum on skins. Obviously, it's and I mean, and it could look better. It's not that it no, not everybody has platinum to spend all the time.
Lock the fucking Tenno. Make some money.
I agree, they should. And I can tell them how to make money. Up to them. Yeah, I'm sure it'll look better than the base, but we'll see if it can somehow make it look better than the apostate skin.
When are you gonna release your how to deal enough money video?
All right, guys. So go look at T-Spin's profile. Take all of his prices, add 20 plat to them, and then sell for that. My guide. It's just a YouTube short.
I mean, you've used them for shorts in the past, so.
I have farmed him before. That's so true.
Excuse you, it's milked.
I don't think I'm gonna use that term.
The technical term is that you milked T-Spin.
Morning Glory T-Spin farm?
Something like that. The word glory was used.
Am I gonna be able to max out this time? I already got my second orb. We're at 96%.
He's pulling at his orb.
He's converging!
T-Spin, I was referring to when you turned your god-awful keybinds into a short. We were talking about how that counts as milking you.
Well, I'm gonna pause the stream music, guys, and turn the in-game music back on because the elevator music is peak.
Should have your threat when he had the chance.
Alright, why can't I hear it? Where's the music? Am I deaf? Do you hear the music, Miso?
Let me unmute 1 second.
Okay, now I hear it.
Nope.
Never mind. It's kind of seems kind of quiet. The music seems kind of quiet right now for some reason. I thought they were playing a more orchestral version of this, like the entire ride up.
I don't hear shit.
Guess I'm tripping.
Do you have it like really quiet?
I just turned on 100%. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, let me give it a few seconds for stream play. I'll check again.
I turned it back off. It's fine.
Praise me.
Fine, let's strike ready.
So fucking slow. No faster. There we go. That's why I call slamming your sister.
Yeah. It was turned off, T-Spin, but yeah, but I put it at 100%. This is one of my favorite songs of this playlist.
It sounds like it's at fucking 2% volume.
I turned the music up a little bit just now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's still way too quiet.
You want the in-game music or my stream music?
Your stream music.
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. I didn't want to be too loud.
This Endo is pretty consistent. Another 3,000.
It is a missing drop though. Another wish we got 400.
Yeah.
It is nice that that's one of the drops though. Makes you wonder how much Endo you get over the course of farming the show. This.
Wait a minute, don't force start it. I need to craft more air support. I finally remembered.
Hey Musa, you should grab more air support by the way.
Die. Okay.
Also, is this max cap mission or am I chipping because you died to a J-light beam? If I died to a J beam, it's just because I wasn't paying attention for a moment, probably.
Yep, I moved up to place the Wisp Monks down the hall and you died while you were adjusting your music. So I didn't silence you.
No, this is nowhere near level cap, if that's what you mean, Bismarck. The enemy level cap is 10,000. This mission's only like level 100 or something like that. We do fight level 10,000s all the time, though. Did that yesterday.
And our Araxia builds go to shit because our persistences inexplicably just turn off.
Yeah, or you go to a defense and the game just unequips your expertise for some fuck-ass reason.
That too. Warframe at its finest.
I literally did the opposite of unequipping expertises. I bought more of them. And I never dissolved any, so I don't know how the fuck that happened. I did trade that guy back 6 of them, but none of them popped up the alert for it being mine, so it shouldn't have been that. Why do I keep making that mistake? Keep popping off the bridge. Is this... I turned the music up quite a bit, guys. You can let me know if it's too loud now. Or you can also go check out music, see what you think.
Sure, let me just wait till I throw in this thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's way better.
Jiva Basmu. Was Basmu any good? I saw you using the direction of the day. Now, yes, Basmu is very good. Vader.
And T-Spin, I was talking about my Araxia.
Especially if you have that Nightwave augment for the Basmu from the previous Nightwave, the Dreadful Kill Shot mod.
Yeah, if you want one of those, I'll sell it to you for only 100 plat. One day.
Even if you don't have Invader, it's still a good weapon. And you can go buy it for relatively cheap, I think. Still, at least last I looked, it was still only like 30 plat. So, if you do want Invader, you should buy it now because the price is only going to go up for a long time because it just left the game, and it usually takes a while for Nightwave mods to come back. So the price is only going to be going up over the next months. Do you allow other people? If you're asking if I play with other people, yes. I play with viewers all the time, Bismarck. I'm playing with some of them right now.
I myself started as a humble viewer before I sucked the toes of power.
Orphan?
And by power, I mean being told to send out announcements when I'm trying to play the game.
Wow, wow. Put the relics in the bag, bro.
Yeah, we gotta do some cracking today.
By that you mean Mafika farm for 12 hours, right?
Yeah, I think I actually see a shark chewing my internet cable right now. I'm sorry.
I've always wanted to see that in real life. It'd be funny to see a video of that. Just watching.
Yeah. I think there is a video of it.
You would think you would make the cables that you place where sharks live shark resistant, but what do I know?
I mean, I think shark resistance is like bear resistance. You know, it's kind of tough. Oh god, you fucking activated Orphan's sleeper agent code.
What's the plan? You gonna turn that silence on, bud?
Nope.
Oh, stop cheating. I'll teleport out of my fucking tornadoes. Isn't she not able to do that with silence up?
Have you been putting down your air supports up here?
I know what you're talking about. Of course I have.
I feel like I've been putting mine down. I really haven't seen you put yours down.
I'm just too quick for you.
Yeah, you are too quick for me. I'd like you to last a little longer. His favorite frame is Gyre. You can click that link. They got one for you.
Also, is some of your viewers playing have no difficulty on playing in the mission? Yeah, a lot of people I play with are pretty good at the game, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, it's funny, KJ, they forgot to give the sisters a bunch of resistances to new abilities that have come out since the Jade event, so she can get one tapped when she's under 40% by Araxia. She can get Put to Sleep by Noko, a couple others. It's just the new ones.
That's pretty funny. I forgot that he even had the sleep effect. That's part of the viral pulse mushroom, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee, so just do one without me.
Go spy up.
No, we'll go do that then.
Oh, they're both already Wukong, so that works. I never say I don't have a favorite frame. I said that I don't main frames in the sense of a lot of people when they say like what frame do you main, they mean there's a lot of people that like just use the same frame for everything in the game. Or, you know, they have that in any game where they play where they just play the same character all the time, no matter what the context is, because they just love the character. I don't tend to do that. I do have a favorite frame. Gyre is my favorite Warframe, but I'm not going to take Gyre to like a capture mission, you know. I forgot that I'm not doing the solo. He's already got that. Guess I'm doing C.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Let's get out of here.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, you do have a Vader? Yeah, if you played the last night, it was really easy to get because it was the first one. It only required like rank 11 or something like that. Only temporarily Vader. Oh, actually, speaking of that, I forgot to turn back on the, I forgot to turn back on Twitch redeems. I had Twitch redeems muted or disabled during doing that replay of Awakening. I turned it back on now, including the giveaways.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, turn the giveaways back on. So there you go. Where I was quick with that hydrate. There it is. I knew that would happen. A sec, let me get us in this next round before I do that. God, this website never stops annoying me.
Escort her loads out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the sun.
There we go. Alright, exclamation mark, enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a reactor or catalyst. Whichever one you prefer. And also we'll juice it up a little bit in celebration of Belly of the Beast being back, and just because I feel like it, we'll make it whoever wins will get 5 of whichever one they want. So instead of 1, it'll be 5 catalysts or 5 reactors to the winner.
Sure, he would also have told you. Far out of our way. Of your gallant leap. Enjoy.
Okay, next exclamation mark enter for a chance to win 5 catalysts or 5 reactors. Come on, Pod, get over here. Forgot Misa's not here to escort this thing.
If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive. The elevator's power lines have been severed.
Since you're already abandoning me, I'm reheating some food.
Bro told me to abandon him. It's crazy.
Hey, you're supposed to say no. I could never.
Oh no, I 100% could.
You're supposed to fight back a little.
No.
It kind of sounds bad out of context, but also
this fucking guy. And for those of you watching on YouTube, it is only on Twitch because the bot only works on Twitch.
Boom and shot!
But you want to hop over to the Twitch stream, which is linked in the YouTube chats, the pinned comments. Here you go. Actually, did I pin that? Let me double check that. I pinned it right. Yeah, I did. The enemies always take advantage of whenever I have to look at another screen to murder my health bar. It's the only time they can get me. Is that considered cheating? Can I report them for that? I need to take an allergy pill. Fuck, I forgot.
better get started on the giveaways soon, Mr. Giveaway Pig.
I already have one going, the Reactor Callus one.
Why can't you just have 3 simultaneously?
I don't know about that, bud. Bro, can I have some boosted charges, please? Oops.
Trying to do his job. Leave Ordis in peace.
Oh, is there 2 up here? Yes, sir. Love to see it. Playing a Zephyr. Once I get out of this run, guys, we'll end this giveaway and start the next one. Were they all redeemed? Yeah, they were. I see Omniform and regular form. Okay. I'll also turn the regular form into Omniform, so we'll just do a double Omniform giveaway. So you got a couple more minutes here to enter the current giveaway while I get out of this run.
Vader, I'd recommend the Phantasma first.
Yeah, it's disgusting. So yeah, they're both really good. I mean, you should do them both, but yeah, I would probably say Phantasma as well. This part's pretty chill, so okay, let's go pull the giveaway winner here. Or the bot just wants to be frozen again. Come on. Oh my god. Pick the fucking winner. Oh my god. Why does it always make it refresh the website, bro? Come on. Pick the winner, bot, please. How many times do I have to click end giveaway? There we go, finally. ZL Proto, you're the winner. Let me know your in-game name, and do you want catalysts or reactors? What about you, Musa?
1 second. I'm doing a trade.
Yeah, Proto, just need your in-game name. And do you want catalyst or reactor? So I can send those. And let me start the double Omniforma giveaway here. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat to be one of 2 winners who would get a Omniforma bundle. Like I said, I'm just going to upgrade the regular forma into an Omniforma for this. Send you those 5 catalysts. There you go, enjoy. I'm now below 19,000 because of you. I'm in destitute poverty status at the moment. This guy gonna join the squad?
No.
What are you doing out there, bro?
I'm trading. Give me a second.
Stop making money.
Spinning, actually, but yes.
Ah! Please, I'm doing something!
Alright, there we go.
I need to get some Argon. All of my Argon are gone.
Alright, Oris.
So you need to
are late.
I don't know what's good to me. You need to make sure that you leave your Ordis dialogue on, because whenever Ordis does the dialogue where he rests you if you're a fashion, he's 100% correct in that case.
I don't think he is. I think he's He's getting taken over by the rank, let's see.
No, he's definitely right. All right, I'm gonna end this giveaway in a moment here, guys. Again, we got 2 winners for the Omni Forma bundle, so got a few more moments down to here. Exclamation mark, enter Twitch chat for a chance to win. So you can steal more of my platinum.
What is a plot? Extremely risky. Decision to collect volatile despite Squadron's relentless. Surely, this purchase is overwhelming forces. Scott Howard's out of this case.
I'm gonna go grab my food over back.
KJ and Blitz, can you guys make sure that you grab your convergence orbs whenever you see them? Because apparently they're kind of bugged to where if the rest of your team doesn't grab theirs, it makes mine take longer to spawn. I'm trying to get my Tyron Strike charged up. I'm gonna say in squad chat too, just in case you guys aren't listening to the stream.
You sound exactly like one of them. The capsule is ready.
Only got 17,600 more than me. Oh, platinum. Yeah. It's all good. Well, that still means you have quite a bit. You still have what, over 1,000 then? 2,000? Still more, a lot more than the average person probably has.
Also, who just whiffed this fucking first battery?
Huh? That's me, apparently.
Washed.
That's crazy. I usually hit it perfectly.
I swear this never happens.
My performance anxiety kicking in. How is there a star up here already? What? How did this get broken? Also, did you make sure that you have Resourceful Retriever on for this Musa instead of Prosperous for the essence from the sister? Double check.
Yeah.
And they have some Prosperous setups.
Yep. I've gotten double essence from this a couple times.
The first run of this event, there was a few runs where I was getting like 16 essence with the when Necros worked. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
Like 16 essence and 3 arcanes. So just shitting them out, bro.
Yeah. I got some decent runs in, but at the time I didn't have a squad to run with. It's unfortunate. It was very slow.
I think you probably already heard or already doing this, but can you make sure you grab the orbs when you see them? Because of the whole team.
Yeah,
thing.
I was the one that told you about that.
I know that. That doesn't mean you're grabbing them.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Just because you know how it works doesn't mean you're doing it.
Bro thinks I would tell him about something and not implement my knowledge. He thinks so little of me. Honestly, you have a good point, but yeah.
Alright, let's see who these 2 winners are. You guys have waited long enough. Flexible Smurf and Proto again. That's crazy. Bro cannot stop waiting today.
This is like double rigged.
Hey, the RNG gods decide. Blame it on the bot. I don't know what to tell you.
So when are you gonna ban your clanmates from entering giveaways?
I have a Magister build on my channel. I think for in my Revenant slop video. I think I had one, yeah.
Alright, I'm starting now, so I'll be playing with one hand, but I should still be able to do everything right.
Gotta keep that silence up. That's true. It is also in the pre to Titania video. Yeah. Goodbye.
Hey, sweetie. Guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll
A goo goo gaga.
never again.
Just for you, Mila.
You won't get me. Meeting.
Are you sure?
Kill me!
My mind is calm, serene.
I'm gonna get you.
Kill me! Oh my god, kill me!
Yep. He giggled. I got him.
Nah, that was the recorded giggle.
Nah.
That wasn't me.
No. I don't believe you.
Okay, see, now I'm gonna go trim that clip later, so you can't get that.
Nah, you can't do that. Bro's gonna circumcise a clip.
I'm gonna not make any jokes.
5:29. Nice. We're getting some decent times today. Alright, let me go send his Omniformas. Thanks for all your videos, dude. Haven't played since Fortuna. Any videos have been a great help. Thank you, C3. Glad to hear that. What's the his name? Yeah. Bro won again. That's crazy. Gotta send this right now before reset, huh? Oh, who the fuck was the other winner? It was Smurf, right? Yeah. 7:59. So I think that'll count as. I think I'll get those gifts back in a moment here. How convenient. Oh, you know, I forgot to look at his ribbons. Hold on, let me go.
Oh, you were gonna crack ribbons, weren't you?
Really would be very efficient to be able to crack a bunch of ribbons just passively while doing this. So just crack open a bunch of these. Gamble's gonna eat all my fucking slots, man. Where do I'm at 177 out of 210 right now. Thankfully, thanks to the transmitters from Iron Wake this 3 week, is freed up a lot of space.
Now we gotta do this interception alert.
Log off for me? And don't log back on? Where is the pistol? I'm blind. Pistol. Oh, I already. Okay, well, I can't do any fishing there, so that's not gonna work.
You could if you can yourself.
5 heads, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Me. Rifle. 5 enemies with headshots, pistol. 5 enemies with headshots and one. It's literally the same challenge, basically. Unalert, no, that doesn't work. Seventy enemies without taking damage. No, it's not gonna work. I've seen a melee that works. God, I cannot believe I have this many ribbons now. Holy shit. Sustain 6x melee combo for 30 seconds with a hobbled dragon key equipped. Well, the hobbled dragon key kind of annoying, but I could do a run with that on. It'd still be hella fast, to be honest. Look at my stream pulled up music. You should see how the music is. It sounds kind of loud on my end, but might be different for the stream mix. As long as you guys can still hear me properly.
Okay, let me say something and hear myself.
Hello. Music.
Okay, yeah, it's a little loud.
I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down, but. Alright.
Let's see now. Yeah, it's better.
Five enemies with headshots. Oh, let me get rid of these people, I think, right? For my elect. Headshots. Also, Malcolm on there. Yeah, the only problem with the melee one is that actually would cost me my Riven. I'll just do for this one. Yeah, I'll probably just do rifle. I didn't even think that through, honestly. I'll probably just do pistol and rifle. But I'll crack this melee once I'm already set up for it. Let's see how slow I am with the hobble key on.
You're always a little slow.
Yeah, some of the songs are louder than others. Blitz is part of the problem.
All that is left of her.
There isn't an option to equalize volume.
If I mix it differently, I don't think. Yeah, I would have to put it through an audio mixer basically. Do that.
Because I was gonna say, I think Spotify has that natively.
Let me go look at the settings. I'm not blind. Doesn't even say settings. Am I blind? What the fuck? Where are the settings? Out. We'll look at that later. Alright, so what do I need? Headshots. 5 headshots in one day, 5 headshots basically, and then sustained melee combo. Okay, so that's incredibly easy. Wow. Oh, yeah, there's the melee challenge done. For the 6-6 combo.
Cheater.
But I have a hobble key, alright? Dude, I'm fast as fuck. Holy shit. How is this still my sprint speed with the hobble key on, bro? Dispatch overdrive goes crazy. Be helpful to have my third up, though.
Too.
Yeah, Wisp as well, yeah. Get me back up. Come on, game. I'll do this to me. I'll get these 5 headshots. Alright, let me help find some cores here. Seems to be a great dichotomy of this mission. People, I don't think I've met a whole lot of people that are just like kind of neutral on it. They seem to either really enjoy this game mode or really hate it with an absolute passion. I haven't met a whole lot of blasé people in regards to this.
No, T-Spin, I haven't even leveled the bases, which I was supposed to do last night. I've just been trading and doing the event.
I missed the first part. What did you say before? You were just trading and doing the event? You doing what?
I said I hadn't even fully leveled the bases just yet. I was supposed to do that last night, but I got sidetracked by the event and bidders and everything. T-Spin asked me for my progress.
Let's go melee headshot. Okay, based. elevator took me. I love when you're jumping across the divide and the other elevator going down just happens to come down on top of you, just fucking push you down the elevator shaft.
Just topping it and putting it on its shaft. That's crazy.
Getting I'm so close to having the strike, but not quite. Doink! Don't need it.
Enemy is on their way to extraction.
Need a high pass filter, yeah?
Like a satisfactory outcome to you.
I think I have a bunch of filters like that on my actual, my voice, my microphone. High, low pass, mid range.
No, D-Spin, the problem for me was never that I didn't have the Sobek, because I could have used the Ogres or, you know, any other attack weapon. The problem for me was always that whenever I try to attack in an arbitration, my FPS goes to like 10. Like, that's not hyperbole. I was in an arbitration with Rage Nuke, and I wasn't even the attacker, and my FPS was literally 10.
I love the tower on strike animations, are so cool. Oh shit! Was I one headshot away from that fucking? Oh my god, dude! I think I'm at 4 out of 5 headshots because I totally forgot at the end there. There's no way that I'm unironically 1 headshot away from cracking 3 at once. I think I only opened 2. Fuck!
And bro said, "Oh, be so easy."
Headshot! Hopefully I'm wrong and I actually got the last one. Oh my god! I only opened 1. Brother. So yeah, that's right. Because actually 2 of them were headshots, weren't they? That's why. So they're both, I think, literally 1 away. Oh my god. That's fine though, because I opened the melee one at least, so I can put my regular Riven back on. Unless I want to. I mean, I did just one-shot it without, so it doesn't really matter. That one's kind of annoying to do, though. Oh, without raising alarms, so that's not probably not going to work in this mission, I guess. 18 kills in a row while wall dashing, wall latching, without touching the fort wall. Okay, well that's.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That's an Araxi Riven right there. Oh my god, that one requires solo mode. I'm getting fucking trolled by these melee Rivens, dude. Like straight up trolled. Oh my god, give me what I can do, please.
Maybe if you would lock the fuck in, you could do them.
Where you literally cannot go fishing here.
Honey bun sounds gas.
That you know of.
A bunch of these are unironically impossible to do in this mission. Oh my god, dude. I could probably do that one.
I was just in Nev's stream and he said he does all his fishing in Ascension.
I bet he does. Finishers, well, I'm not using the finisher setup. 3 headshots and a single aim glass. See, there we go. There we go. So easy to do with the Lex, it's crazy. Alright. Sorry for the wait. Creaming and screaming. Went back to one of your first streams and your new microphone is way better. Yeah, I would hope so. It's a lot more expensive. Yeah, I have the microphone that you see basically every like podcaster use. It's the Shure SM. Well, I actually have the newer version, the Shure SM7DB. A lot of people are still using the SM7B. I'm using the DB because it has a preamp built into it, so I didn't have to buy like a cloud lifter. Because originally that's what I was going to do. I was going to get an SM7B and a cloud lifter for like an extra 25 decibels of clean gain. But the DB takes care of that. Definitely not a microphone I'd recommend to people who are just starting to make content though, especially with how good the microphone that I used to use, like you're talking about T-Spin, the AT2020, is a super good microphone that you can get for like only $100. Compared to this one, which is over 5 times as much.
And we haven't found an i10 forever. I've been dropping my air support every time, but nothing.
Yep. You guys are beacon maxing, holy. Oh. Oh, you gotta make sure you escort the pog, is there?
I thought I did. My bad. So why is there a jade light here when I have silence up? What the fuck?
The enemy casting the jade light might be outside. You have to be in range of the enemy actually casting it. I think if...
Yeah, I know. It's just like I have like a 45-meter range. I'm not sure where the enemy was.
Like I think, yeah, well, I mean, if you have like a 40-meter range, I think if the enemy casting is 50 meters away, they're able to put a jade light inside the silence radius because you're not actually nullifying them.
I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink, but I'll keep silence up.
Alright. Back when I made YouTube videos, I had no voice audio. I mean, depending on what kind of video it is, you might not need audio. Okay, electric proc took me out. It's crazy. Also, I definitely should have taken the hobble key off because I no longer need that, but I forgot. Good thing it basically doesn't affect my speed at all. Too fast, baby. Meow. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play as the Wukong for this sometime. I enjoy being the Wukong core grabber and zipping around with the haste mode buffed Cloudwalker speed. I love Wukong's movement. I think Musa's insane for not liking it. Watch him get a new PC, and, you know, have proper frame rate and whatnot. But, oh wait a minute, this is gas. I'm calling it right now. And I know you can still hear me, Musa. I didn't stutter.
Have you forgotten how they burn that placid smile onto your face?
Okay. Should probably check these headshots, huh? Okay, I need... I need enough enemies to do the 3 in a single aim glide one. That'd be really easy at the end, I guess, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, just missed it. Hey guys, let me get some kills. I'm trying to get this 3 headshots and a single aim glide. Need more enemies, damn it. And my crewmate's fucking me up too. Is my crewmate down? Is that my crewmate? Yeah, your B, stand still, bro. There we go. Got it. Thank you, squad.
You're a bitch.
Why's that?
I heard what you said while I was away. It was all true, but still. I'm definitely gonna have a fucking Taylor moment. Like, holy shit.
You are. I think you're too good at the game to not like Wukong. I really think it's just the restrictions of your machine is what makes you think he doesn't feel good.
Maybe.
So that's not true, T-Spin. It's not just spies. It's literally any speedrun scenario in the game that's not kill-based. Like spies, rescues, sabotages, mobile defense, etc., etc. Him and Titania as well, obviously. Glaxion Axtiletto Kreska. Glaxion is maybe okay. Kill enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away. Whatever, I guess I can do that. Oh, that's not a good one. The pistol ones that were trolling me, yeah, it sure is. Sure is. It's like he didn't give me nearly as many pistols as the other ones. Headshot without getting fucked by stats effect 15 enemies without getting. Okay, maybe you could do that. Last one. Oh my god, it's giving me so many pistol ribbons that I can't do here. Every one is challenges that are impossible, like caches and drop ships and oh my god. Exterminate runs. Oh my god, another drop ship. Getting completely fucking trolled. Another exterminate.
Yeah, D-Spin, your feeling it thing is really a problem. I'll never forget the time you brought fucking Corvex to both the Archon Hunt and the Netracell. It was crazy.
Hey, where's the combo one? What? There it is. Oh, it's pet, not companion. That's why I didn't show up. Different keyword. Without being inflicted by stats. Can I get 15 headshots without getting stats procced? We'll see. Anyway, silence up and turbulence, hopefully. And the headshots from far away, okay.
That reminds me, I should go grab the Archon shards and a couple other things from the event in case they accidentally reset it like they do with the Krita event.
You know, I was thinking about that, but at the same time, I really enjoy buying the entire store at once. No problem with that.
Yeah, same. But last time I missed out on Velocity and, you know, a couple things. So.
You play on PC or PlayStation. Those are not the only two options, but I play on PC. I started on Xbox.
All that is left.
Do I have a Bala Zolvrin by chance? Yes, because that's the one I use for Prop Taker, I think.
Also, T-Spin, I disagree with the premise of your question. You use the word yet, like you assume that I'm going to take Corvex level cap, when that is, in fact, not the case.
Yeah, I'm playing on mobile. You got me.
You play like it.
Mobile players must be goated.
Yep. That's exactly what I meant.
Sure it was.
What the fuck? Somehow my hotkey for slot 12, which is my air support, got unbound.
I went in and I fucked up all your keybinds to troll you.
No, it's just that one. Oh, what the fuck happened?
It's a game called Warframe. Free to play, looter shooter, super fun. It's like Destiny if it wasn't terrible in some ways.
It's like the first Descendant if it wasn't terrible in some ways.
It's like take all of the only good parts from all those other games and just combine into one game. Why do I even search for beacons? These guys are too goated with the sauce. Look at that orb. What a weird spot for orb to spawn. Yeah. My challenge: 8 damage headshots from distance away. Headshots without getting stats procced. Oh. I forgot to take off the fucking hobble key again. I'm never gonna take it off, bro. I'm so cooked.
If forgetting something like 15 times in a row is my thing. Okay, you need your own gimmick.
I'm taking it from you.
Oh, you're taking it from me. I love it when you walk right into it.
Oh, I got a heat proc.
You just stay by me.
The silence isn't silencing.
It is.
Bro clearly hates me.
Motherfucker has a fucking billion-meter shaft and then forgets to stay within 40 meters of the wisp.
You did a snapshot, 760% range?
No, I didn't. When are we gonna get the Nidus augment that makes it so that he no longer gives strength, but he can give range instead?
Oh! You can't just say things like that. Okay, halfway. Oh, don't block me.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Well, now who's stealing whose thing?
Yeah. It's called tit for tat.
Where? Oh, fucking Jade Light. You know what I could do is just put down a ancient healer on the elevator, stand by him, and get kills on the way up, I guess, because it also gives you stats redirection for somewhere. Or he just fall. Is he falling down the fucking elevator shaft? Oh my god! I'm so sorry, bro. Bye. I'm so sorry, Bob. Is it not possible to put a Spectre here? They just fall through every time? That's crazy. I'm just sending them to their deaths. Oh man.
Wait, is it just protectors or is it? Oh no, it's all of them. Wait, no, it's just protectors. My Nidus is fine.
Watched?
Ooh, fuck.
Oh, stop killing me. Oh, check stuff, damn it.
Bro needs a Corvex in the squad. What's waypoint for?
Just testing distances. The 75 meter one's gonna be too annoying to do here, I think.
Just stand at the top of the elevator shaft and point down and snipe someone at the bottom.
Well, then I want to be 75 meters away from them. What? I need kills.
No.
Love my Boar Prime build. Boar Prime is goated. Anti-spectre as well, that's true. That's true, as long as they don't fall through the elevator shaft.
No, it seems like frame specters are fine. It's just protectors that.
Well, somebody else put a healer down. Looks like I saw somebody else's healer on the elevator.
Oh, I didn't
fall through though.
My healer also fell through.
Korudo, melee damage, critical chance, negative heavy attack efficiency. It's actually a sellable roll right there. Okay, that's a lot of melee damage, critical chance. Holy shit! We'll see if I can find a Korudo fan out there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Why does
I'm
it
a pretty
say?
big Korudo fan.
Why does it? Why does it say that the base critical multiplier for the Korudo is 6.2x on the screen? That's obviously not true. I hope that's not true. That'd be insane. What the fuck? Let me go look that up. Yeah, it's 2.5x. Why does it say that it's 6.2x right here?
Your melee crit shard?
The crit. Yeah, that's probably true. It's funny that that's displaying here though. It's treating this like a arsenal screen instead of the raw stats. Yeah, I guess it's counting my violet shards. That's funny. Alright, let me finally take this hobble key off now that Musa forgot to remind me because he hates me.
Did Bo remind me a single time? Okay. Also, I need to. Actually, pretty funny enough, that actually was a genuinely helpful reminder because I need to fix my binding.
Yep. Did I have any other completable? Finisher ones. I guess I could do the finisher one if I just switch to Vazarin. Do that.
Tenno, there's a time-limited
Status effect one, and then the.
Check navigation.
Yeah, this rifle one's kind of annoying. Let's see if I can open up a plus annoying one. 6 to enemies without taking damage. That's probably not gonna happen. Sorry about the delays, KJ and who am I playing with? KJ and Blitz.
If you want, I could just like play Revenant for a round, and you could get the status and the no damage ones.
I should be able to do. I should be able to do a Zephyr. Just gotta use specters and whatnot. I just gotta rifle one, kill 120 enemies without using energy pad. I'm like, okay, I think pretty sure I can do that.
They took Rose energy pads.
I wonder if it fails that somebody else gives you an energy pad. Like, is it like receiving energy pad or actually putting your own down? Hopefully it's just for putting your own down.
We're about to find out.
That was not my bursting build, just so you know, Vader. That was a pre version of the build with my Riven removed for the challenge. So don't use what you just saw as your bursting build. I use a corrosive cold, which turns into corrosive. I think I'm using a corrosive blast elementalist build. But yeah, I can show it to you after this run if you remind me. Use a reminder or something. Put an energy pad down. You just want to see if this fails me. No. Looks like it doesn't fail me, I don't think. So, just me if I actually use one. Well, that's easy. Some of these, it's crazy, the comparison between some room and challenges.
It's like, do a defense without breathing, without touching your balls, without fucking shooting anybody.
On a Tuesday afternoon between 3 and 4 p.m.
Yeah.
During
and then
eclipse.
the other one is kill 3 enemies with headshots. Like, okay.
Yeah, that was I log into the game. Claim your daily login reward. Like, fuck! I don't know if I can do that. I like it cold, Vader, so that would work for me. That would work just fine for me.
Wait a minute, does he mean 57 Fahrenheit or 57 Celsius? Are you fucking like burning in hell right now?
Well, he's
or?
dead if it's Celsius. we just call him FaceTime audio. Kill me!
Bro, take a quick trip. Bro, take a quick trip over to Roth's house.
Yeah. Have you seen the clip of the news anchor? He was telling the weather for all the different areas.
Everyone in
in the
McKinney's dead.
Yeah. What was the name of the place?
McKinney, I think.
Yeah, the thing was malfunctioning, and it said it was. He was like, it's 70 degrees here, 64 degrees here, and it said it was 10,000 degrees in Kenny or McKinney. And he's pointing, I said, everyone in McKinney is dead. It's like, it is 10,000 degrees. Apparently, McKinney is being hit by a solar flare. They are all dead.
It was just a delivery. He was so like, he was so nonchalant. He was like, yeah, everyone in McKinney's dead.
It is so good. Isn't the hottest place on Earth like 150 degrees? Well, that's like Death Valley, right? Isn't Death Valley like 150-ish degrees at times?
It gets hotter than that in Middle East.
That's crazy. That was crazy. Where are these cores at, huh?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. I would. I really would.
Oh my god, I just got fucking yanked by the other elevator.
Let's see. Headshot vest. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one. And my dude just keeps dropping through. It's crazy. What about Dante? Well, he stood up. No, he's also falling through. That's fucking crazy, dude. Being trolled.
Auxiliary elevator inbound.
Trying to see if I can finish that headshot challenge if I just stay by you, maybe.
Yep.
You can't drop a healer either. Yours just fall through.
Yep. I think I might be able to drop a Dante though.
I got one to stay. That should be
Oh,
good.
no, my Dante just got fucking voided.
This person builds. This person builds. Oh fuck! What the top? Please die. Plap, 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 die.
Oh, that reminds me, I fucking saw this meme guy sent you. I'll just put in the Discord.
You better. Mate, stop taking all my damn kills.
Alright, check the gen chat when we get in here.
God, I just need 6 more kills, dude. It kills stuff, Vader. I mean, it kills stuff because of status, because it is priming them with a billion. I mean, it does both basically. You are putting a billion stat specs on them because it's a Phantasma Debilite build. But that's
I've taken it to level cap 2 times. No, not several, but 2 times. If that answers your question.
Yeah, it shreds. My normal burst and build, yeah. Hold on a sec. Float out here. I have a Riven on mine, obviously, but do I have a non-Riven setup for this? Yeah, it should be this right here. I have to label this. Yeah, here's an option for you. It's you're modding for corrosive cold, but it turns into corrosive blast because the incarnate form has built-in heat, so it turns into corrosive blast once you evolve. So I'm using elementalist. A pretty generic build. You can just use it anywhere. Works across the whole game essentially. Turn the music down. If I have a Riven with Toxin multi-shot crit damage, which should I replace? So you could either replace the Toxin mod or the crit damage mod. Depending on, you'd probably replace the Toxin mod. But I would have to see the numbers.
Is we're gonna look at the gen chat.
In, what'd you say, Discord? Yeah. That's crazy. What have I... Got 4 more on that. Oh, I didn't do the finisher one at all, forgot. Alright, let me finally get these last 4 fucking no status skills. I'm gonna open all these in this run, I swear.
Chat, clip that.
There's no need to do that.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Bodies come from more. Help Bodies stop Papa's grandma.
That voice. I remember inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno.
No, Gilded Truth is very good, Vader. I don't know who the fuck told you that.
Lost Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Does any memory of that?
Aside from 80% fire rate, you know, just being a nice DPS bump, I like using it for its side effect of triggering the truth effect. Gives you free movement buff, for one.
Is the Phantasma's alt fire worth using?
No.
That's what I thought.
Did I get all the headshots yet? Am I tripping? I did it. Just didn't pop up yet. Okay. Nice. Now I just need the generic kills, and I need the 30 finisher kills. I'll do that with Vazarin. What does Truth do? Let me see if it pops up the overlay here. When you hover over it, it tells you. It doesn't do it here. When Truth activates, it gives you, there's a 25-meter gas explosion. It does 1,000 gas damage with a guaranteed gas stats effect to everybody within 25 meters, which is nice for condition overload type effects like Galvanized Aptitude or condition overload in your melee or whatever. You recover a quarter of your health, as in 25% of your health, and you get 25% wall latch and aim glide duration and parkour velocity for 30 seconds. So I mainly like it for the free parkour velocity that it gives you. 30 seconds of juice movement every time that goes off.
And when we're playing on Steel Path especially, you can basically get 100% uptime on that.
Yeah, because it's affinity based. You fill up a affinity based bar and then it activates. It has a cooldown, so the more affinity that you're gaining, the quicker its activation rate is.
Was it 1,000 or 2,000 affinity?
I don't recall. I just know that it goes off basically instantly in Steel Path whenever it's off cooldown.
I think it might be 1,000.
Now the music is too quiet, bro.
Goldilocks ass chat. Too loud, too quiet, when?
Well, I mean, for me. It sounds too quiet on my end. Oh, that's right. A bunch of these guys are fucking Extremists, so I can't use the Vazarin grip on them. 2 finishers so far. Why can't I finisher you? Let me finisher you, damn it. Plap, 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 get finished. What? Thing I said?
Finisher. I barely know her.
Bro, way too many of these enemies are Xmas. Can't do finishers.
Did you put down your air support up here yet?
Of course I did. What is we're talking about?
You don't even have it hotkeyed? That's crazy.
I really should.
You know it's bad when I have something hotkeyed and you don't.
My sound should be fine, Besame. I haven't changed my outgoing volume at all for my microphone.
Here. Yeah, it sounds fine to me on stream.
I mean, if he was actually a friend of yours, Vader, I doubt he was maliciously doing it, like on purpose. He probably just wasn't very good at the game. Most people just don't know what they're talking about. I wouldn't attribute it to malice, typically.
Yeah, I'd attribute it to violence or maybe angst.
Gotta go get fat, that's fair. Have fun. Twin Raga, that's exactly what I wanted, bro. Who needs an Ocucorvin when you can get Twin Raga? I think I literally cannot do another pistol ribbon, can I? That requires undetected, so I don't think that would work here. Ashes, yeah, I literally cannot. Dude, your pistol ribbon's awesome. That's great. Love to see that.
As I mentioned earlier, if you run out of transmitters, I can help you out.
My hero. How many?
I haven't cracked 27. I haven't cracked a ribbon in like 3 weeks.
Need to get an Ocucore ribbon myself. Highly recommended, especially if you can get something like crit damage and multi-shot. So mine is. It's a nice replacement for Target Cracker. Got like 10% more crit chance than Target Cracker does, along with a shitload of multi-shot. What up here? Well, let me flex it real quick here. Here we go. 122.6% crit damage, so 12.6% more than Prime Target Cracker, along with 182.7% multi-shot, which is amazing on beam weapons and negative zoom. Delicious. It's very easy to get a Ocucore ribbon that's a good replacement for multiple different mods because its stats are just so high. Like you can roll like over 300% base damage, ton of crit chance, ton of crit damage, ton of multi-shot. Oh, I just dropped the energy pad. I'm so stupid, bro. I just reset that challenge. I was 80 kills in, bro.
So fucking special.
Unfortunate.
Also, if you could please show off the one that number 23 gave me. I gotta do some number 23 promotion.
There we go.
I'll put it in the chat. Go to Mr. Number 23 the Goat, aka Stay Clicky, for all your Riven needs.
Oh, he'll give all of you free ribbons, trust.
Yeah. He's actually sponsored the channel, if you think about it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, we need a third. So if not a third, a fourth. So if any of you have a Wukong, you know how to use it.
Yep. Ideally with Saren's bolt. As your helmet.
No, Saren needs to just put down her moats. It's fine.
Honestly.
Exposure or Sambatis, but yes. It doesn't really matter for the Wukongs though. They use Okinas anyway. If you were just asking what he was using, then it's exposure Sambatis, yeah.
Yeah, exposure.
I'm the Wisp. Let me answer your questions for you. Yeah.
I don't think Affliction is. Well, that's a good point. I don't think Affliction is getting work on the sister. Aren't they lifted or immune?
Yeah.
I don't think they would work out great for me. That is. Wait, where the fuck is this? God, these waypoints are so fucking stupid, dude. Up here?
No, Matrix, we have, he's Zephyr, I'm Wisp, and we have, well, we usually have 2 Wukongs, we only have 1 at the moment. No Gausses, unfortunately.
Damn it, let me do a melee slam on you.
Bro's not getting the slams.
I'm not.
Sambatis blocked.
I'm just slowly finishing these finisher kills. There's so many overguarded enemies here that I can't immediately use Vazarin on a lot of them. Let me do another finisher, damn it.
Oh, oops.
There a bunch of guys right down here? I don't think there is. I think there is. Might as well let me hit them once, and only once. What's going on here? Yeah,
First, make us do all the hard work.
I've already got Vazarin on. Alley, and Airburst would have the same restriction, I believe. Still wouldn't work against crowd control immune enemies. No, I'm playing a Zephyr, not Gauss. Is Zephyr really that good of a frame for slam builds? Yeah, she's potentially the best slam frame in the entire game due to how her tornadoes function. What does Wukong need specifically for the event? I never use him nor fully built. Didn't you commented on the video? Didn't I show that in the video? Yeah, I showed all 3 of the builds in the video. Just a ton of duration basically, and then molt with a little bit. Like the reason I have blind rage on my Wukong for a little bit of strength because it makes the molt speed better. But other than that, it's just duration basically. 4 duration shards, 1 casting speed shard. Man, just go watch the video. There's a spy up. Let's go do that.
All right. 1 second.
Here, let me.
Dibs on Vault B.
There's the video for those of you that need that. I'll pin that on Twitch.
Trust in your training.
You said dibs on B? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go to A.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'm glad I got this. This is one that everybody hates for some reason, even though it's not hard.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Ah, that little Wukong.
Integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'll admit he's good for spies, but I just don't like how he controls.
Yeah, but that's just an insane thing to say because he controls. He has like the best control in the game.
Doesn't feel right.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Phantasma does work. Yeah. You have Debilitate on it, right, Vader? Because it's a completely different build with or without Debilitate. Primary Debilitate is a huge reason why the build's so powerful. I could show you a Wukong build, Zune, if you want to see it. Just basically my generic Wukong build. You can see it's essentially just max duration. I'm using steadfast and efficiency. But with whenever molt efficiency is up, this build's duration is over 400%.
I just noticed T-Spin said he can be the Wukong.
Energy Nexus is really nice on Wukong because when you're in Cloudwalker, it's not a channeled ability, it's a duration, so it doesn't, like for the purposes of regen effects, Energy Nexus still works when you're in Cloudwalker. So if your Cloudwalker is like 8 seconds, for example, like mine is roughly, that means you get 24 energy back by the time that your Cloudwalker is over, and it only costs 38 to cast in this build. When you combine that with Steadfast, which gives you free cast, you basically have infinite energy for the entire run. And then the reason why I'm running Blind Rage for the 199 strength is to double the bonus speed from Molt. Compare that with the Okina Incarnin for the 30% movement speed evolution, along with if you do a heavy slam attack on somebody real quick, you can activate Dispatch Overdrive for 15 seconds, giving you another 60% movement speed buff, which again affects Cloudwalker. And all that combined is why you see me move around so fast. And the shards are 4 duration shards and 1 casting speed shard. Using 1 casting speed shard, and then I'm also using natural talent on the actual build. I like the really high casting speed because it allows you to instantly get back into your Cloudwalker. Oh, yeah, there you go. You said T-Spin was gonna go? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Need 7 more finisher kills. I invited you, T-Spin. Wukong Jip goes hard, appreciate that. It is one of my best fashions, I think. Yeah, I would definitely get the Prime Zune. I don't even know if I have any Wukong sets, never mind. I think I sold all mine. Yeah, I don't have any blueprints. No, I should actually check. Do I have on Prime? I don't have any relics for that. I wonder if the price of Wukong has gone up because of this event. Like Wukong, Zephyr, any of the meta picks for this.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Howdy.
What is on top of your frame? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. I don't have a Signon or anything on this build.
Yeah, because his fashion is dog shit. If you want to see some real fashion, you should look at what I put in the clan chat.
Don't look at it, whatever you do, unless you want to go blind.
It's great. Some might call it peak.
Zephyr is another frame that I don't know what sign Donna I would put on her. That would mesh well with this Harrier skin. This one actually kind of fits. But I don't really want anything going over like the wings, the fin wings on the going out the backside of her shoulders. You ready, T-Spin?
Almost.
The mission's absolutely if you have that bug where you can't see it.
No, I can see it.
You say, Musa, you have that bug?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Whenever you're ready, T-Spin, just go ahead and force start it.
Okay.
Yeah, what ephemera do you guys would think would, or not ephemera? Well, I guess ephemera as well. What sign Donna do you guys think would look good on the skin?
Let's says the new Gauss one.
What's the name of that one? Can I just type in Gauss and see it?
Yeah, just type in Gauss.
Tail fin. No, that meshes into the... That collides directly with the shoulder pieces too much. What if I type in Zephyr? Does she have any? No. Yeah, like I need one that... I need a sign Donna that, like...
What about the Hildren jetpack?
Is lower down on the back here, because I don't want anything overriding these shoulder pieces, because I like how these look. Like this one, for example, the Aculia signed Donna from Lavos. This one kind of works because it slots into this lower section here. Not to adjust the colors because it looks bad right now, but just physically it fits in kind of well.
Yeah, I think I have the non-prime Hildren signed Donna.
Ultra? Was that another Gauss one? Ultra, I also have the Ultra Prime. Maybe. Gives me a tail, basically. We'll take it to this run and see what it looks like. I can't wait for the new camera offsets. Which one are you playing as, Musa? Are you playing as the smallest one? Like the shrinking offset, or are you doing the left offset?
Shrinking.
Brindles? Oh yeah, the old backpack one, yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is one of the skins that looks really good with no sign Donna.
Yeah. The other thing is I kind of feel weird if I'm blocking like the jetpack at the back. No?
Yeah. I got a little tail behind me. Playing as a flying rat.
Codex Furry Arc.
Oh, son, that's been here. You give me an energy pad, but I don't have to drop it myself.
Yes, sir. I just dropped it by the
yeah, I got it.
Thingy.
Stop killing! I need kills!
Kill me!
No, kill them! Two more finisher kills. One more, I think. There we go. I did the finisher one. Now I just need the normal kills. Hildren signed on. Fits perfectly in that skin.
The capsule is full of
I'll have to check it out. I think I have that one, the jetpack looking one. Like a sphere in your back.
Bro ignored it from him, but sorry, ignored it from me, but took it from him. That's crazy. Your own mod. Well, then again, you probably shouldn't take fashion advice from me. So
I was just gonna say, yeah. Now that somebody else said it, it's potentially true.
No, it's a non-ironic. You know, Supra, if you miss the game, there's something you could do. You can reinstall it.
No. Yeah, there's a massive amount of people that hop in chat like, oh man, I missed this game. I'm like, it's free to play! Just re-download it!
You never went anywhere.
I was like, it's still here! What's that show? The guy's like, I just want you to stop saying weird shit. I don't dream, or I don't sleep, I just dream. We're in a faded memory of a town. Like, just reinstall the game! Just stop saying weird shit, reinstall the fucking game!
You gotta make that a fucking clip for Redeem. You do stop saying weird shit.
Oh, whip to throw. One of you just body blocked it, Mr. President, get down.
Glitch, check out the link that just got linked there for the Wukong build.
Esperon farm is miserable. That's one of the mining resources, right? What is that, plains?
No, that's family, Demos. It's the, like, pretty rare. Does suck.
If you
only need like 10 of it, by the way, who said that? I don't know, but you can just buy it like fully crafted, purified Esperon.
I ever wonder what the in-universe value is of all these? Like, what's the plat value of the Zenarast, for example, whatever the rare one is?
What's the like lore explanation for plat? I think there was one, right?
Yeah, plat exists in game.
Yeah.
Corpus, Great Word and whatnot, and Darvo, Flexit as plat in universe. Just a more premium currency, essentially.
No.
You can think of it like credit is a $1 bill, platinum is a $100 bill.
So you're saying I can buy plat with credits?
In universe, you probably can.
No, he's saying you can buy plat with $100 bills.
True.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated the situation way beyond the original remit.
I can stop killing for a second. I need like 10 more kills. It'd be really awkward if I got out of here and need like 1 left.
Good luck with that with like 4
Quick,
crewmates.
spawn your crewmates.
Wait, you didn't spawn yours already, Gazeman?
No.
Okay, well luckily you're terrible.
And the crewmates
I'm
follow
just
you,
kidding,
so
I love you,
you
Gazeman.
just stay away from me.
Stay away from me.
I'm trying to do something!
My God, bro, do not.
It also means that my crewmate wouldn't have been very useful.
At least I'm doing something!
Yeah, it has an envoy, so.
There we go, I got it. I thought I was actually gonna miss that, dude. The underround could be like a kill away.
Awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
Ah, yes, I can throw away this Phantasma now.
What?
Regular Phantasma.
Okay. What is bro talking about?
I had to resist for a moment. Cronus Trumina.
Is the Sestra Incarnate any good?
Yes.
The Signa, that game with the
I'm out of cap
Gaskin
already.
is
Holy shit.
too good.
I'm already at fucking Riven cap, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Let's crack one
Time
of
to
these up.
transmute.
Shadu. Alright, let me just fix
10,000 plat.
10,000 platinum.
Oh yeah.
Do
Let's
Glaive
capture it.
Do Glaive Riven still sell?
Yeah. Not as much, but
Yeah, let's go do this capture. Yeah, go watch my Volt melee build, Vader. I used to hate in that video.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's one of my most popular build videos, too.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
If only your good builds got attention.
Yeah, it is kind of
Oh,
funny.
wait a minute.
It's funny to put out like a super goated build and it gets like 3,000 views. Like, you know, you guys would like this.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
If only they could see it. Also, I just walked into a nullifier. So washed.
Like a baby's bottom.
You're so washed I could eat off of you.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Here, I'll link it for you, Vader. Hold on. Even more humorous. Now, the reason I mute that, I'm pretty sure I use the hate in this. Yeah, I do. There you go, Vader. That video right there. Yeah, I should keybind my air support. Do I have it in the first 12 slots, though? Let's see. No. I need to fix. That's one of the things I've been meaning to fix is add more keybinds. Let me take a look at this. What, 9, 12. What would I not mind? Moving here. I'll just move these up. Yeah, just air support. Let's. No, what's going on here? What's going on here? Drag? Is this dragging it? What? Yes, okay. Slot 10, okay. I can still do those two as well, so that's nice. What am I gonna keep on this too? Put them on that key.
I have mine on C.
Key lines. Gear hotkey 10. Put them on this button. One of my numb keys.
Oh my god. Smurf is abandoning us.
See you, Smurf. 1 minute mission for 15 of the resources goated. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, did a capture in like 45 seconds the other day. 15 motes is crazy. Time to reward ratio on that. Wait, did that save? Am I stupid? Did I just not say that on accident? Oh, it's saved, okay.
You don't have to save changes to keybinds.
Let's see here.
When it comes to the gear wheel, I'm moving like T-spin. I have like insane stuff.
1 minute for a burning hate mod, yeah. But you're insane for what, Musa?
My keybinds specifically for my gear wheel are like T-spin made them.
Hmm.
Like I have L for Archwing, and N for Necromech, and 6 for Synthesis Scanners, Caps Lock for On-Call, 7 for Archguns, 9 for the Tranq Rifle. I just skip 8. And then X for the Atomocycle, Z for Air Support, and
Why did you
Z for
skip
the-
8?
I don't know. Z for the Fishing Spear.
Yeah, I just added keybinds for my tier 1 and tier 2 Spectres as well. I've got the, I have shield pads on the equal sign. The key 2 to the left, 2 to the right of the 0 key. My, crewmate is 0, Ancient Healers are 9, Necromech is 7, Arcwing is 8, Arc Gun is the, dash, basically next to 0. Just added air support charges to the like the times, the number key times icon. And the number array.
It'd be convenient to have a numpad, so I could put stuff there, but...
Yeah, that's why I'm using my numpad. I got num key 1, num key 2 for Spectre 1 and 2.
I wish they would let us, keybind more than 12 items, to be honest.
Switch back, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid.
Man, I was really sitting here thinking, should somebody before starting this? Can Musa see it?
Or always switch back after a quick run. Like literally every time.
Well, you guys started yapping about keybinds, and if there's one thing I know about Musa is that he'll continue to yap until you tell him to stop.
Oh, that's a feature of me. Okay, don't act like we haven't sat in the voice call not doing weeklies for like 3 hours straight. Okay, I don't know.
Speaking of weeklies, I got
bros,
the guns on.
Bros a pot calling me kettle black. Okay, we don't be doing that. Oh, Sci-Fi's in chat.
Yeah, what's
I
up,
thought he was
Sci-Fi?
dead.
First ability, use my Riven over Malignant Force. My stats chance drops down to 40%. Should I drop Prime Cryo for Rhyme rounds to bump back up? Well, your Riven has multi-shot, right? So the multi-shot partially makes up for the loss in status, because the amount of status you put out is a combination of a few factors. It's your actual status chance, but then multi-shot is also more shots with that status chance. Like if you have 100% status chance on a shot, but then you go from 1 shots to 2, you now effectively have 200% status chance. But then multi-shot helps with that. Also, your fire rate. More fire rate means more rounds per second, means more chance to proc status. If you want to drop it for rhyme rounds, though, you can. It should work fine either way, honestly. You could also drop... How much crit damage does it have? You could also replace Vital Sense instead of the Elemental mod if you have enough crit damage on the Riven to make it worth swapping. We're chilling Sci-Fi, just grinding out the event here.
We miss you, Sci-Fi.
I'm gonna invite him, and Bro's gonna bring Limbo to this.
Unironically, probably, yeah. I mean, we do probably need a 4th in like an hour when T-Spin goes to sleep at like 8 p.m.
Well, I meant how much crit is on the Riven, Vader.
Funny you say that, Musa. I do have to get off at around 8.
What time is it for you right now?
It's currently 6:17.
You're 3 hours behind me. I gotta remember what the different time zone is for all of you, so...
I need to make an Excel sheet.
You're 3 behind me. Taylor's also 3 behind me. think Brett rotates. Well, actually, I think doesn't Taylor rotate for us between 2 to 3 good daylight savings?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Taylor are in the same time zone.
So you both rotate 2 to 3. Okay. I think Brett is 1 to 2. I think Cat's 1, right?
I think Cat's 1. Yeah.
1 behind. Umbrid is like super different from us. His time zone. I forget what his offset
Well,
is.
the problem with Umbrin, sometimes he's in like Hawaii or Washington or different places because they move him around.
Yeah.
So can't get a good.
He's where he currently lives, isn't he? Like over 4 hours disparate from us.
Yeah, he's in Washington State. So let me look here. I have a cousin that lives in Seattle, so I have it on my world clock thing.
Well, if he's ahead or behind us.
Yeah, it's 6:18 p.m., so he's 3 hours behind us.
Did I not grab that? No, I did. You said he's how many behind?
He's 3 hours behind us in Washington State.
They get the same rotation as T-Spin and Taylor does, what, 2, 3?
I believe so, yeah.
I wish we could just fucking get rid of daylight savings. It's so pointless. I hate it.
Yep. And people say, oh, it made sense when it was introduced. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh my god.
Well, you said something that said it makes sense?
Yeah, well, not in this chat specifically, but a lot of, whenever it's brought up, people will say, oh, well, you know, back when, like, farmers were doing stuff, it made more sense, and, you know, there was context for it. And,
it never made sense. Like
well, that's what I was saying.
It doesn't actually change about daylight in the day.
My response to that is, no, it didn't make sense. It was always stupid, okay?
Yeah, but it doesn't. But it doesn't actually do that. Blitz is the problem. There's still the same amount of actual daylight. It doesn't matter what time you call it. Like if the sun is shining for 7 hours, it doesn't matter what time you call those 7 hours.
Good. Now we get to find out what all this limbo nonsense is about.
Why the fuck are you still alive? What is happening? Also, hello, sci-fi. Oh my god, did you die? Damn!
Oh, 1 second, wrong mic. Wrong mic.
What the fuck was that echo? Did he just spam that sentence, or did that just echo?
No, I think he has 2 mics. And they're like hearing each other or something. I don't know.
Now it should be working.
Oh, god damn it. This is all Muse's fault. There goes our runtime.
You know, I do
savings
blame
was
music.
stupid then, and it's stupid now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they're not. I understand why they did it, Blitz. I'm just saying it didn't actually do anything. And no, it's not an extra hour in the sun. I'm not sure how the fuck do we explain this, Musa? Because it's like so obvious to us. Like, it doesn't. If the sun is shining for 6 actual hours in your life, it doesn't matter what time you call those hours. Like you can call it like, oh, this time of day is now 2 to 8 p.m. or oh, it's now freaking night. Either way, it's still sunlight for the same amount of time. It doesn't matter what time you call it. Just get up earlier.
The only argument that I've heard for it that somewhat makes sense is that it was so that before the internet, if like school started every day at 7 a.m. and they wanted to give people more time in the sun, instead of changing school from 7 a.m. to 6 a.m., like to do that, they would just change when 7 a.m. is. So that it would be universal, and they wouldn't have to put out updates because they couldn't without the internet. And that's the only convincing argument I've heard for it.
Yeah, now I understand like the exterior logistics of why you might want to do it that way, but the thing that like the argument of it literally giving you more time of the sun is definitionally not true. Like it doesn't actually do that.
But Rage, what do you mean circadian rhythm? Does your circadian rhythm rely on the clock? What?
I sleep when it gets dark outside, and then I wake up when it's light outside.
I think the only reason it was introduced, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong about this, someone can correct me. I think it was involved with oil rationing and gas rationing back in the 70s or something, and that's why it was introduced.
Again, I don't have any arguments against like logistics that actually make sense of why you would do that. The only thing that I'm arguing against is people that say that it literally gave you more time to work in the sunlight. It literally does not do that. If there's only 7 hours of daylight in a day, there's still 7 hours of daylight in a day, even if you call it a different time.
I'm not arguing that the
exactly.
circadian rhythm isn't impacted by sunlight. I'm saying changing what time it is on the clock shouldn't impact either of those two things. You know what I mean? So I'm just, I don't know. Especially now that we have the internet, because like I said, the only good argument I've heard for it is the logistical one, right? But now that we have the internet and you can just get a text saying, oh, come to work at 6 instead of, you know, like 5 from starting next week, like, why do we have to keep doing this bullshit, you know?
Yeah, we have no
Doesn't matter
reason to
anymore.
keep this. It's so annoying.
I mean, I know this would be extremely unpopular and annoying. But I might even say that we could just put the whole world in one time zone and it would just be fine. But, you know, that's a bit too far for...
No,
for
I
most
don't
people.
think that would be a good idea.
Like, we could just say, oh yeah, it's at 1 and 2 and 3 and just, that would, no. But that's obviously stupid because people wouldn't adapt to that, but like...
Yeah.
Funny thing, I didn't even know daylight savings was a thing until I think I was like 16 or something when I moved out to Florida, because in Arizona we never had it. So when I heard it was a thing, I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. You go out of state and you're just like, well, I don't know when to sleep.
Yeah, I honestly, I wish the whole world was one time. It would be simpler. Like, people wouldn't like it because it'd be, you know, like, oh, it's weird.
That's what
for
I'm
me.
saying, yeah.
For me, my 4 p.m. is nighttime. For you, it's daytime. I was like, yeah, but it would make discussing time simpler. Yeah, the only problem with that would be just people not wanting to adapt to that. Like, I don't.
All
care
of these
if-
issues stem from people wanting noon to be the day where the sun's the highest in the sky.
Yeah. It's like it doesn't matter to me if what I call 7 p.m. for me is the middle of the night. Like what? Or
Yeah,
or like 2 p.m. Like why
I agree, but
Hydrate,
I don't think literally anybody agrees with us on that, though. So.
No.
And while we're at it, just move to 24-hour time. You know, for this AM, PM nonsense.
That's the reason that they used it when it was added during World War One.
Hear me out. No time.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, meet me at later.
You know, just meet me.
Fair. What are you up to, Sci-Fi?
Working on a sentient fashion, actually. I'm updating my ocean look to be more sentient-like.
I wonder what Warframe it is. I could never guess.
Could be anyone.
It's Atlas!
Bro's gonna have a stroke when they drop the Limbo Heirloom and Proto Skin in the same update.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I would go ballistic.
I want a Limbo Heirloom skin that's just him entirely naked, but with a hat conveniently covering his privates.
What it's like almost like
a second small
what is
top
it?
hat.
I'm trying to think what's that thing called that that wedding dresses have or something where it's like the cover or whatever it is. It's one of those that goes all the way down his body or something.
See, this man is a visionary. We need to hire him at DE.
Clearly. Oh, I forgot to switch back off Vazarin. Whoops. Oh my god, let me up. What are these fucking hitboxes?
You know, I think I might just be really bad this Ascension.
No.
Nah. You can't use that as an excuse. You just need to lock the fuck in. That reminds me when we get out of here, I gotta send
I don't
Sci-Fi
know what's
my,
going on, but every time I leave Cloudwalker, it like maintains my momentum and I go flying.
It does do that, yes.
I believe I can fly.
What were you saying, Music?
And then the
I was
floor
gonna
becomes
say,
slippery.
yeah, I was gonna say I gotta send Sci-Fi my Wisp fashion, see if he can survive it better than some of you.
Ooh, okay.
Your Wisp fashion was very purple.
Please don't look at it, Sci-Fi. I don't want that for you.
Don't worry, I'm on both teams. It equals out.
You guys act like my fashions are like, you know, Geneva Convention violating like nuclear bombs, you know.
Yeah, bro, they're bad.
You know, they are definitely war crimes.
Hey, let me see this fashion. Where is it?
Well, I haven't sent it to you yet because we're in a mission, but I'll DM it to you when we get out.
No worries.
Bro, I just Sampati slammed a little baby Grenier in a stroller, and I still think your fashion is worse than that.
There's baby Grenier.
Not anymore. Family of four, family of three now, you know what I'm saying?
When I turn the family of 5 into a family of 3, and then I drive past the wrecked car and I say, "You can't park there."
That's like crazy, bro. Alright. What the fuck is this song? It's terrible. Shit out of here. Where's my silence, huh? All these jade lights.
I was over putting the moats where they're supposed to go, okay?
Sure.
Where doesn't want moats on the stairs?
Challenge again for this. I want this and all that. First time in a while I'm busting up my Zuck.
I got over 100 free ribbons today. Limbo from a friend.
Oh,
I'm just going to Limbo sci-fi.
You did. I've done that before too. It's so weird. I feel that sudden urge to call him Limbo.
But he keeps calling himself Limbo Man, so.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Bro confuses me.
It's funny.
Yeah, Gamble will give me a billion ribbons for some reason. Give me 75 rifle ribbons.
Jesus Christ.
Like 75 rifles, around 75 melees. Like 20, 30 pistols, something like that. It was fucking insane.
That's not nearly enough.
He gave me a bunch
By
of...
the way, I was watching his stream earlier today and it got taken down. Was he able to get that fixed at all, do you know? Or did you not know about that?
No, you didn't tell me about that. Got taken down?
Okay.
Like by YouTube or something? Or Twitch? What do you mean?
Yeah, it said that it violated YouTube's like rules or something for
playing a
whatever
shitload
reason.
of copyright music or something like that.
Probably.
Even if you do that, they usually just strike you. They don't take it down.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, because like I was so confused when like I'm watching it and then I come back because I was eating something and it just says the stream was taken down.
He had his whole Gamblusy out.
Right.
61 enemies without taking damage. I could maybe do that.
Let's see this wisp fashion. Just kidding. It looks pretty good. I like it.
Bro's lying.
It kind of, question, have any of you heard of that game that's come out recently called Saros, by chance, from Housemarque?
Yeah, the Returnal guys, right?
Yeah, it kind of looks like one of the bosses from that game a little bit, from what I remember.
Oh, have you played that?
No, I've watched playthroughs though. Like, I'm considering getting it. The problem is that I want to play it on PC instead of PlayStation, even though it's a game called.
It's Saros. Do you know what Returnal is, Codex?
No, is that the... is it like a big sun in the sky in that game?
Yeah.
That's Saros right there. The
Returnal
is a bullet hell roguelike.
Yeah,
the main character in Saros is a mocapped actor, isn't it?
Yeah, he's pretty famous.
But yeah, Returnal was peak. I really liked it. It's on PC as well, so.
The game any good or is it dog water?
What, Returnal?
Oh,
yeah, it's really good.
No, Saros, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I've heard
Saros
it's
is incredible.
incredible, but I've only
Isn't that only on
watched
PlayStation?
some of it. I haven't played all of it.
For now,
yeah.
yeah.
It's only on PlayStation right
Is it coming to PC? What do you mean for now?
Well, they bring most of them to PC.
Well,
They brought
from
Returnal
what
to
they've
PC.
said, internal memos are saying that Sony is considering scrapping the PC port and just keeping it on PlayStation, so we don't know yet. But for
I thought
now,
that
it's
was-
on PlayStation only.
I thought that was only for like first party stuff.
No, it's I think as they explained it, third-party games, as in like multiplayer games, are still going to come to PC, from my understanding, but they're considering keeping their single players exclusive. From what has
Well,
been
that's not
said.
what first party and third party mean, right? Because
Yeah,
I meant that like studios that they actually own are going to be exclusive, but
Well, I think
Housemarque-
Housemarque is owned by Sony, right?
No, I think they're just a contractor.
Are they? Let me look that up. 1 second. Let's see.
Oh.
By Sony, question mark.
The no damage kill challenge works the same way as the most of them, right? Where it only counts you taking like health or I think is it only health damage? Overguard damage doesn't fail it, right?
No, I think it's health and shields.
So I forgot to put. I know Overguard protects you. I think it was. Yeah, just health and shields. Half was both.
Yeah, they're owned by Sony now. They were acquired back in 2021.
You know, dang it. I guess that means it's probably not coming to PC unless they change their minds on that one.
Yeah, probably
Still,
not.
I don't want to play fucking roguelite on a PlayStation. I'm not gonna lie. The bullet hell.
Yeah.
Arrows?
Well,
both
it's
of them,
kind of like
Eternal and Tauros, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a half roguelite because it has story and you can like make permanent progression level wise.
That was like an RPG game.
No,
I saw a sci-fi game rather, like a sci-fi RPG looking game. So it looked like.
No, I mean there, like I said, there's some progression, but like within a level, each level is basically its own roguelite.
Yeah, it's randomized.
And then once you beat a level, it moves on to the next level. Supposedly, it's like really good.
Yeah, Sorrow specifically looks amazing to me because I just love the art direction. Like, it reminds me, like a clash of the video game Scorn with the Deimos. No, Scorn, the H.R. Geiger inspired game, if you've seen that one.
Yeah, I actually thought, because I watched a friend of mine play it, I thought they have a kind of like an infested flesh tentacle area, and I thought it actually looked very Warframe-ish, like in terms of infestation.
There's also like some heavy like Angels of the Zeramin type shit in that game from what I've seen as well, with some of the art direction.
Yeah, if it comes to PC, I'll play it. Otherwise, no.
Just buy a PlayStation just for that one game, you coward.
Well, I could borrow my buddy's PlayStation.
I mean, I bought a PlayStation 4 just to use as a Bloodborne machine.
My buddy brought his just so that he could play GTA 6 when it comes out, but he's since played a few other things.
Got those no damage 61 kills done. Thank you, Dante Spectre, my hero.
Bro's saying thank you, Dante, and not thank you, Wisp with silence. It's crazy.
Yeah, Dante Spectre's better than you.
By the way, now that it's hotkeyed, you're putting down your air support every time, right?
What are we talking about? Never heard of it? I don't feel like my funnel cloud augment's not on.
It's not. You only have 3 big ones.
What's up with that? Yeah, look at my build after this.
Oh, by the way, when I walked away a while ago, you mentioned you wanted to play the Wukong a bit at some point. So I have the Zephyr build, I think. If you ever want to do that.
Do I trust you?
Yeah, like crewmates are doing 90% of the work.
On Zephyr? No.
No, I meant for damaging the sister. As long as you have a good Zephyr. And I have the 70s, obviously.
This mission is so easy though, Zune.
I'm on normal path.
Yeah, you gotta get Dante. He's way too good of a frame not to have, especially with how good his Spectres are. Like right now, this 15,000 Overguard that I have is just from the Spectre. Super good Spectre.
I know some people find Disruption intimidating, but just like Titania, trust me. It's incredibly easy.
Me, bro.
Get a friend on like Volt to put in the things if you aren't confident in your operator movement, but play Titania and you'll nuke Disruption.
The owl skin looks so good for Dante, for real.
It looks awesome.
I'm a little upset that I can't take the wings off of him and put him on another frame, though, because it's one of those exclusive skin things again.
Yeah, Dante's from the Armistice Disruption in the Sanctum Zone. Super easy to farm, and there's a pity store from Void as well.
I gotta find out a way to send Guns the skin before you can.
I just got a Hema Riven.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me switch back to... What am I using? So let's go back to Naira. Doesn't really matter. Let me look at my Zephyr build, because why do I not have Funnel Cloud on?
Washed.
Oh, that's right. I was testing the... I forgot. I never switched back. I was testing out Jetstream working. There we go. Forgot I did make a different load after that. I just fucked up this one. Was I using all these strength mods before?
A lot. Corvex needs a rework, agreed.
I don't need all that strength. I wonder how much steel essence we've gotten from this. Oh, is there a way to see our clan progress? Because we're probably already humorously trophy tier gold. The Unified Codex clan. Volatile
I thought there was a way to.
22.7%.
I thought there was a way to see our actual thing. Actual like progress. I wasn't sure.
Okay, is gold the highest, or do they have platinum? Or what is there like?
I think gold's the highest.
I think there's at least 4, right? Is terracotta below bronze? Is that the worst
I
one?
think so, yes.
Is it terracotta, bronze, silver, gold? No, like platinum or titanium, wherever that's the highest. So we're literally already maxed, if that's the case. Fucking hilarious.
Because wasn't it only like I think 1,000 total?
Yeah, we may have unironically maxed it on day 1. I think we may have literally gotten gold on Monday.
I think I remember you doing the math and seeing that it was just 1,000 total for the whole clan, which is like hilarious.
Didn't I farm like 800 on day 1?
Yep.
Myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's from oh, why am I not starting this? If you go to Deimos, he's from the Armistice disruption here. Zune. Oh, Naira mod. That's what I didn't put back on. That's right. Good reminder. I'll drop Umbral. I'll probably go back to Blind. I'll probably drop Transient, go back to Blind Rage, and then drop the Umbral for Naira.
I hate how the third Naira mod is for whips.
Yep, and then all the whips are dog shit slam weapons. So it's
literally
funny, like Naira's own whip you can literally get from her is still a dog shit slam weapon. Like what? What's the plan?
I just don't get why it's slam of all mechanics though with the Naira set. Like I don't really understand that one.
Oh, don't go.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Don't go going after slam with Mizu here. You guys are gonna start fighting.
No.
Well, I'm not saying in the sense of like, oh, slam mods are bad. I just don't get why they did it with Naira specifically.
Yeah, I don't get what fucking Boreal has to do with shield either. So, I mean.
Same. Now his whatchamacallit mod for pole arms is pretty good. The status damage one.
Oh yeah, true.
Doesn't Naira have a whip that's themed after her, and Boreal has a polearm, the Corum? That's
yeah.
The mod association is fairly obvious.
No, I'm saying the fact that her whip is a dog shit slam weapon, so you would never really use that mod.
Yeah, that's why I don't get why they did the slam bonus with her set specifically.
Well, it's for all whips, not just using her whip. You just use a better whip.
There are no whips that have good slam stats.
It's true. At least not comparatively.
Well,
I've tried
I'm talking
all
more
of them.
so why they would choose slams in general for the Naira set, because it's like it's not really thematically something I would associate with Naira.
Mm-hmm. Like if they had given slams to Amar, I'd be like, okay.
Now hit the Amar set. I fucking love that shit. Just launching myself with a heavy attack is so cool.
I need an Amar mod that lets me just summon a Warnagol and just pet him.
Summon a Varuna Spectre. I should be right back.
Gonna have me barking more than that wolf.
It was intentional, I guess. Yeah, probably. I personally just don't see it.
Where are all these cores? There we go. There we go. If I ever have a spot open, I can join sci-fi. Just haven't invited yet because we're full at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. I'm kind of just doing some dailies for a little bit before I probably hit the bed.
Or hates us?
Nah, I've had a bit of a long day.
What's about to get longer? She said, what?
I forgot how fucking cool the Meta Rook is.
It was pretty peak. $40 of boost based.
Watched it in a while, number 23 to go, but The Office is pretty good.
Too late to make an effort now.
No, that's fine. Blitz, you can keep playing. I'm not telling anybody to leave. I'm just saying whenever anybody decides to, I can invite him. He just says he's probably not going to be on long anyway.
Yeah, probably got like 20 minutes before I'm going to get going. Just figure I'd hang out for a bit.
Our time with you was short and fleeting, but beautiful.
Yeah, I told him that if he stayed for 25 minutes, I would have to do a 10,000 plaque giveaway, but he said he hates my community. So.
Clip that, chat. Clip that. Hold him to it. Binding promise.
No, it's already been broken by sci-fi.
No, he's gonna get to 24 minutes, or sorry, 23 minutes and like 50 seconds. And I'm gonna say, so about this one limbo mechanic.
Trap him.
We'll be here for 3 hours.
Now, bring the bolts to me on the limbo relay.
This community is
So I heard it is impossible to take Limbo to Cascade.
Yes, he dies before the first Exilizer is finished.
The Office? Yeah, I've definitely seen The Office. I forget, isn't there
Let me format my sympathies.
Am I tripping balls, or is there talk about doing a... What's it called? Doing The Office again. I forget the fucking word.
Reboot?
Like a spin-off or... Yeah, reboot. Are they rebooting The Office?
Not that I know of, no. Although then again, the version of The Office that we think of is a reboot of a British version of The Office, so maybe.
I thought I heard that they were... Nobody cares about the British Office. The American Office is the real one.
Blasphemy.
I've never seen a British person in an office.
Wikipedia has one called it's called The Paper. The series is from 2025, follow-up and spin-off of the American mockumentary The Office.
Holy shit.
Premiered on Peacock on September 4th, 2025 as a 10-episode first season. The series was renewed for a second season. Looks like it has...
Do me a favor, buddy. Scroll down to reception.
What?
Was it good?
It had to be somewhat decent to get a second season, I guess. Reception. 86% on Rotten Tomato, 105 critic reviews. Metacritic.
What about the audience reviews?
Yeah, Metacritic is 66 out of 100. Generally favorable. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know if it's any good.
You're my
Is that
recommendation
German
pig.
show, James? Well, I haven't seen it, so I can't
Darkest. Oh, good.
I can't recommend it.
Oh my lord, that show is good. I
can
watched
recommend-
a lot of it with my mom. She loves it.
I think I watched like an episode of it. I might give it another try, but it's in German, right?
It is, yeah, but there's an English dub or English subtitles if you want to watch it that way too.
Yeah. I think I may have seen an episode of it. If you haven't already seen Ozark, you should definitely watch that, Mizo. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I mean, like, obviously watch Breaking Bad, but...
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming you've seen that. If you haven't seen Ozark, it's incredible.
What is it? The name is familiar.
Somewhat similar to Breaking Bad. There's a guy. There's a guy who has been working for, like the mob for a while, basically, and his coworker makes a mistake. A bunch of people get killed, and to save his own life, he says, like, instead of killing me, let me move out to the Ozarks, and just start printing money for you. And basically, it's him trying to keep his family alive, money laundering for the mob, and a lot of good characters. I mean, I don't want to tell you too much, obviously, but it's very tense drama.
Really good, actually. I gotta check that out.
So you like Travelers?
Yeah, you're my recommendation pick from now on. Okay, I need you to watch all the shows, then tell me the good ones.
Guarantee you you'll like Ozark. Unless you just hate some of the best character writing you've ever seen in your life.
Think about it now, a really good show that I can also recommend if you guys are interested is called The Expanse.
Oh, yep, that's a good one. I like sci-fi. Wish they would
I've heard
finish
that. Aren't
it.
they're making an Expanse game?
Yes.
There is
something about
The
that.
Expanse of Cyrus Reborn. I'm considering pre-ordering it.
I do wonder if it'll be
Never
good.
pre-order. I think I've heard of The Expanse, but
The Expanse is amazing. It's got some insanely good space fight scenes. Characters
Some of
are
the
good.
best world building too.
Yeah.
There's I forget the name of it, but there was this one book series that I read that had some really good space fights, and I was hoping they would get adapted, but it hasn't so far. I'm gonna find the title again.
I still think season 3 of that show is like some of the best science fiction I've seen in years.
When we say good space fighting, do we mean like good Star Wars style space fighting, or are we talking like the
it's
realistic kind of space fighting where it's like,
like
you're
if we
going
had
a
ships
billion
in real
miles an
life.
hour and okay, yeah.
Realistic physics and everything.
Yeah, like trajectory physics and EMC rounds. Yeah, it's really sick. Like there's a scene. I'm not gonna tell you too much, obviously, but there was a space fight where the one of the main ships for the main characters that they get at one point has a rail gun in the front, high powered rail shot. You have to charge up and then shoot, and it has to repower. They kept trying to hit the ship following them at high speed with the rail shot, but since it was on the front, they had to spin around the ship to fire it and then spin back around, keep going. They kept missing the rail shot barely, but after like 2 or 3 shots, they noticed that the enemy ship kept dodging to the left. So they pre-fired some normal rounds, like some PMC rounds, to the left, and then spun around and fired the rail shot. They dodged the rail shot straight into the PMC rounds and shredded the ship.
My main restriction on TV watching is just time, more than quality.
It is really good, but it does have 6 seasons right now, and I think they've said that they're going to continue it after the actors age up a little bit, because there is a time jump in the books that's based on.
You're talking about The Expanse?
Yeah, The Expanse.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any hope of that finishing off properly, but I sure hope there is.
I have a buddy that's trying to get me to watch the entirety of Stargate SG-1 with him, so
Stargate is also based.
Yeah. But like he wants me to start from like the one from the 90s and then watch all of it up to today. I'm like, bro,
Was the one from the 90s only a movie? I don't think there was a... The show was
No,
a
no,
spin-off of the
there's-
movie, wasn't there?
Yeah, but
Oh,
it
no,
started
well,
like
no, the 90s is the-
1995.
No, that is the show, yeah. So you, well, I
Yeah.
thought you were making it sound like there's 2 shows, because I'm pretty sure there's only 1 show. It's a spin-off from
No,
the...
there's 3 shows.
Oh, really?
There's,
Like just flat out.
there's
well,
Stargate.
Well, there's spin-off shows if you mean like the Atlantis and all that, but like the original Stargate was a spin-off of the movie.
Yeah. But he wants me to watch all of it. He wants me to watch
Yeah, like
SG-1,
SGU
then
and
Atlantis, then
yeah.
Universe. Yeah, I'm a fucking bro.
I watched
I
a
did the
lot of
math. It was like hundreds of hours of TV. I'm like, what kind of time do you think I have? And then everyone gets mad at me when I say I watch TV shows at 2 times speed. I'm like, come on, man. I've got limited time. You know.
Another one that doesn't have a whole lot of seasons, but is really good if you're interested in animation. Arcane is also really good.
And no, not right now. Divine. Appreciate the offer though for the apothecs, but I'm busy with this right now. Yeah, Stargate was goated. Is it back on?
Bird Lucifer is pretty good too. Blitz.
It is really good. I've seen it.
I think the Arc ship was Universe. Katori. SG-1 is the one where they're like in the mountains and then they go do shit.
Yeah, I also watched Lucifer. I like that one as well.
Yeah, me too.
They actually had Lucifer in the episode of... Lucifer's technically in the CW.
Yeah, they did the crossover
Like
thing for
multiverse.
Crisis on Infinite Earths, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, during Crisis, Constantine, the magic guy, he went to go get help from a different universe. I forget what universe that Lucifer was in, because it's not the CW main timeline. You know, like how like Earth 616 is the main Marvel timeline or whatever. I don't know what the CW show Earth was, but they went to see Lucifer for help one time. It was cool.
The funny part about that to me is that that was like when they met him, it wasn't like the Lucifer that was currently airing. It was like they went back to like him in like season 2 or something, which kind of, to me at the time, and I joked about this with my friend, implied that after Crisis was resolved, Lucifer was just in a universe with superheroes for the last like 3 seasons. But,
Is he able to? I don't think most of them would really be a problem for him.
yeah,
I
it's just a
still
funny
remember
concept.
the Constantine movie with Keanu Reeves. That shit was awesome.
Yeah, they're working on another one. Did you see that? I'm extremely hyped for that. For a follow-up to...
Wait, there's
Constantine.
another one?
He's working on it, yeah.
Woo! Yes!
As far as I'm aware, it's already fully confirmed and being worked on. Like it is happening.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because that movie is great. Hopefully they can bring back a lot of the same characters. Like, what's her name? Uma Thurman? Is that the woman that played Gabriel? Or am I thinking of the wrong actress? A really pale, white hair, older looking lady. She was the, what's her name? Like the master from Marvel, the, oh my god, what's her fucking name? She's the bald lady from the Marvel movies who trained Doctor Strange.
Oh yeah, I remember her now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I forget her real name. But I think she played Gabriel in that, and I forget the actor's name that played Satan, but he was really good.
Satan was great.
And obviously Keanu Reeves was great.
I've never seen that because it's a movie. So
Yeah, you should definitely watch. I should be in the fucking movie. Constantine.
Tilda Swinton, that's who you're thinking of.
Yeah, Tilda Swinton. That's yep. Yeah, Tilda Swinton, Katori. Yeah.
her name is Tilda, like the thing on the keyboard.
Yeah, she's really good too.
It's like one of the funniest sequels that comes out next year is Spaceballs 2.
Forgot they were doing that.
Yeah. I've heard about that, but I'm not sure if they're gonna like fuck it up by trying to be funny and then not.
And they're bringing back all the original cast members, so we'll see what happens.
I saw someone say the funniest possible thing they could do is to just play it completely straight and actually make a really good like sci-fi movie, and then call it like have it be in 3 arcs just to make fun of the Disney Star Wars movies.
Should definitely do that.
God, I keep forgetting that Disney movies exist, and whenever I'm reminded that they exist, I'm like, why?
You're probably some gooner for the expanded universe, aren't you?
Say that again? What?
I said you're probably some.
So he just said he doesn't like them.
No, the expanded universe, the original one. That's probably one of those guys.
I like the prequel movies a lot, mainly the world building. The writing is very questionable. I love the original movies, and I think the only new movie I liked was Rogue One.
Marvel up to Endgame was absolute gas.
Yeah. Sci-fi, have you ever read any of the books?
Which books? Sorry?
The Star Wars books.
I think I read one in elementary school, and that was about it.
There's one you might like if you like the prequels and the world building and stuff.
I've heard they're good. I just never got into them, mainly because I just didn't have the time to read that much after a certain point.
Those are audiobooks, but yeah. I should like send to you. There's one specific one that's like really good. The rest of them are kind of, like movie tie-in book, typical kind of thing.
I see.
There's a few good ones.
I do know about like Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic and stuff like that with Darth Revan and stuff though, and I want to see an adaptation of Riven so bad.
Yeah, unfortunately the game's really good, but unfortunately the books for those were abysmally terrible. One of the worst writing I've ever read in my entire life.
If any of you have been watching the Twitch stream on the new vertical mode, let me know how it's been, by the way.
I have it up on my screen right now, and it looks pretty good. I can see enough of the gameplay, including your Zephyr right now.
Or has his vertical open on his monitor, it's crazy. If you're not doing that on purpose, you don't have to be watching a vertical. I'm streaming in both sci-fi, you can switch it to.
I usually have it on here simply because there's more viewers on here. So it's like more likely to see what's being talked about.
That has nothing to do with what I just said. I'm saying if you're watching Twitch on vertical, you can watch on full screen because I'm streaming it both.
The way he said more viewers makes me think he thought we were talking about YouTube vertical.
YouTube vertical, yeah.
Well. Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube vertical, not.
Yeah,
Twitch
he's
vertical.
streaming on Twitch vertical now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's also not even true sci-fi because for one I have chat relay now, so it doesn't matter what chat you're in, you see all the comments.
Oh, okay.
Because the YouTube chats are sent to Twitch and vice versa. And Twitch is also, and Twitch chat is also more active than YouTube, so that's just not even true in the first place.
Do the YouTube chats get sent to each other?
Yes, they get sent everywhere.
Okay.
And so it doesn't matter what chat you're in, you'll see all the comments from every platform that I'm streaming to, every version I'm streaming to.
Well, I mean, the reason why I watch on YouTube is because I don't get ads because I have a premium.
Let me check on my. I'm gonna double check my Zephyr build again, see if I want to adjust anything. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the Naira back on. Actually, let me do that. Do this. Also gives me even more parkour back, as if I need that.
It kind of seems like you converted Blitz to the great ways of streamer.bot.
He says he needs to start. Yeah, you should definitely use it. It's incredible. When I found out that it supports relay chat, I was like, oh my god, what the fuck does this bot not do, bro? Incredible. I could... try to fit the jet augment as well. Whatever, that's fine. Could just capture this up.
Sure, 1 second. Let me just switch.
Better switch quickly.
I'm doing something.
Run as a Windows 11. Pretty funny blitz.
There's also a pity resource soon. The vessel capillaries that you're getting from that disruption can be used to buy Dante parts directly from the Lloyd store.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Now, is the only sentient sidearm we currently have the Cyanex at the moment?
Occucore.
Oh, right. Okay, we have two. Keep forgetting the Occucore is technically sentient.
It's sentient corpus.
Extraction point. Well done.
How
So we had a third
please?
one. Tabaticore.
I don't know how to feel about the Batacore, if I'm being honest, because I remember pre-Jade Shadows it being pretty good, but then afterwards, I don't know if it's just me, but it kind of feels like it's fallen off a little bit.
Learned here will serve you well.
Pretty good, especially with the Riven. And Riven's worth pretty cheap. Get a trash one because nobody uses it.
Let me try using it again. I do have
Yeah, Spatacore is sentient, but he sets secondaries. I'm doing this is primary. You can just go look at Lloyd and you'll see all the prices. You switch back, Musa. That was hard for you.
I hadn't thought of that. You saying you don't want a Titania on the team? It's crazy.
Not really. Rogue has 25,000 math. That's crazy.
Yep.
This is Maris. Let's test this puppy out.
Help Otis stop Parker's grandmother.
Would that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
I forgot it's the first rifle.
Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Bordis's name is Bordis.
Should go get some more of those sardines I have.
You should.
Never mind, I'm just an idiot. It's pretty good.
I got a pretty nice Riven for mine, except for the thing that has negative reload. Or did I sell this actually? No, I still have it. A crit chance, punch through multi-shot. Oh no, it's negative projectile speed, that's what it is. Which is a bit unfortunate, since it actually does have a projectile speed, but just put on the flight speed Exilus, it mostly fixes that.
That ult fire again.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Hiya, Tam. Give it to me. Oh my god, there's so many batteries? Hello? Yes? 1, 2. Got a third one. I yoinked it from him. Got all the speed.
We should start pre-buffing and using Night Spectres to get max strength here for Wisp speed.
Bro, sweaty with it? Once it says floor conquer, you can leave, goat. You don't have to load down to the next one.
Did you see how mine operated? Dispatches your pirate army. Look expensive. What's your desire?
My god, you guys missed 2 cores.
Did we?
Yep.
Bro.
I might be the one of the worst Wukongs on the planet.
Well, you're better than me.
I don't know. I got stuck in a room earlier.
On Wukong?
Yep. Yeah, like when I left Cloudwalker, it put me like behind some pipes.
Did you try going back into Cloudwalker?
Yes, and I couldn't get out of the pipes.
Did you try using the unstuck command?
Yeah, I finally did that.
Amen to that, Warframe Shinobi. Zephyr is crazy underrated.
Frame's underrated?
Zephyr. Bird
Zephyr's
lady.
good.
I love using Silent Zephyr for Cascade. There's basically nothing can touch you.
I think I've said this like so many times, like in private and with other people. I'm still amazed that she's not meta at all.
I mean, she is for certain things.
Well, no, I
Like
just mean in general because she fits perfectly into the mold of like meta stuff, and yet she goes unused.
Fair.
Fast as fuck, boy.
It's just a mode she can drive in. I mean, she works really well everywhere.
Yeah. Sci-Fi, have you seen the crit inherit stuff? With her tornadoes?
Yeah, I know about it. I used to use it a lot with gas builds, actually.
Hang on a sec.
Because I was looking for... Yeah, I was looking for good weapons for that like had, you know, like good crit stats on the top and then good like base stats at the bottom. And the one I found was the Soma Incarn, because you can basically get like, you know, base Soma crit on the Incarn mode with her.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if you had any other good weapons that you recommend for that.
Thing. I'll have to look again. 1 second. Let me take a look. I know the Trum though.
Just let me die. If I go down, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me see. Where is Zephyr stuff? I don't know if I have a loadout. I do not have a loadout for her. Let me swap back. Yeah. I should I'm looking at her so I know what I used to use. Cedo, I remember being pretty decent. Let me think.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Strunning Karnan, crazy good from what I remember. Trumna, crazy good, especially with the alt fire, because if you alt fire into the tornadoes, it refills the alt fire, which is really funny.
Wait, the Strunning card? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with that one. What is...
the Trumna.
I thought you said Strun. Anyway.
No, Strunning Karnan is just really good on her from what I remember, and then Trumna because if you alt fire into the tornadoes, the alt fire isn't supposed to usually refill its charge with kills, but it does with her specifically.
I thought you had to bounce it for that to work.
Unless they changed it, I remember that being a thing. Quanta Vandal, I remember using that thing like crazy with her. Like just sending in those tornadoes.
It's just crit that she inherits, right? Like crit chance and damage, not anything else?
I believe it's just crit chance, and then like the tornadoes do... I don't remember what the math is of the tornadoes, but they do some weird stuff with her crit.
I have to look up that thing on the wiki and see how it works again.
Let me
It's
see.
been a while.
Oh, Kuva Chakr. Fucking loved using this thing with her.
Everyone wants me to use the Shakur in the big 26. It's crazy.
It's not a bad weapon. I think it has fallen off slightly, but it's still pretty good overall. Oh, and I don't usually like using the Stalta that much, but the Stalta alt fire with her tornado.
Wait a minute. Well, let's go back one. What do you don't like using the Stalta that much?
I don't know why. I just don't like the primary fire that much, and then
Okay,
I just
that's
don't
fair.
end up
That's
using
fair.
it. Like I
Have you
much
used the
prefer
ALX?
the ALX. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say.
ALX.
Yeah, I can
let me
agree
see.
that the primary fire isn't my favorite, but the alt fire is so based.
Yeah, I like I've
Holy
said,
shit,
if
walking
you
is
want
painful.
big
Jesus.
boom, you want big boom alt fire, go for Shelta. If you want good primary fire, go for ALX because they're basically the same minus the alt fire differences.
Oh, Taiva, have you heard that Codex is turning into Ballast during the sacrifice quest? His fucking feet are falling off.
Fucking both my feet hurt now. It's crazy.
Oh god.
I need to just go on a crazy. I'm probably gonna adjust my diet, see what happens, to see if it is gout again. Gonna eat like go get some chicken breast instead of chicken. I'm just gonna have like chicken breast and roasted vegetables like broccoli for a few days and very little salt and fat and water. I gotta stop drinking these fucking energy drinks, even though I just bought 5 of them.
Only 5?
Yeah, 4 already gone. I'm just gonna imagine. My feet are killing
Weird,
me,
I
bro.
kind of expected more of you. Thought you were like me,
What are you talking about?
able to eat nothing but junk food, basically, forever. I just tank it. I feel nothing.
Oh, you're gonna feel it, bud.
No, like Musa literally has no feeling.
All of his limbs already fell off.
What is the convectrix?
I keep
Roast
forgetting if
chickpeas
my
and snack on those. Are you just saying that because they taste good, or do you mean as a remedy?
keep forgetting to check if my blood is super acidic or super basic, but it's one of them.
Was the pH high or low?
That's the thing I don't remember.
When I sit down, they don't hurt much or at all. Just when I just step on them, which again makes me, especially now that it's both feet, it can't be like statistically, it's like impossible. It could be a blood clot in both feet at the same time. It's also way more rare for blood clots to occur in feet than your actual leg anyway. So yeah, it's just some sort of it's probably gout, especially since it is both feet now, because it also makes random muscle pain at 2 feet at the same time, kind of coincidental. Although again, I did have a theory that my right foot could just be hurting because when my left foot started hurting, I put more weight on my right foot when I was walking, so I'm not stepping on my left foot, and then maybe that made my right foot hurt or more.
What did you say they gave you last time you had gout?
Toradol.
Why don't you pick up some of that?
Pretty sure it's steroid. It's anti-inflammatory. Steroid, if I recall correctly, some kind of anti-inflammatory. Well, you can't get Toradol unless it's prescribed, as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can't just like go get Toradol, so I would have to either go to the ER, because before I didn't actually like, I never got like a prescription for Toradol. I went to the emergency room because when I was working at, how long? It was when I was still at the hospital. Working at the hospital, had insane foot pain out of nowhere. Foot was blown up. Walking was insanely painful. Had like a couple days. I eventually went to the ER and gave me Toradol, like a week's worth of Toradol, and it worked like a charm. The foot pain was like completely gone the next day, basically.
I've been able to level so many weapons doing this.
Yeah, it has a maximum 5-day use. Yeah, you're not supposed to use it long term.
All that is left of her is the net in this cave.
Do you really need your feet to play Warframe? I mean, when I get the foot pedal to activate my my operator, yeah.
Bro, is Sarah loves archery?
Yep. Fred's grinding at MR loves the bit for Affinity. Yeah, he would have loved the original version of it.
Yeah, I'm only grinding Affinity because Musa said he'd use shotguns.
I didn't say, I did. I spent like 250,000 Endo and a bunch of plat. Yeah, I don't want to hear your disrespect, he's been.
Get him.
How much plat have you spent on shotguns at this point?
Probably like maybe 800, 900 plat. Because I bought a bunch of prime mods, and I have more to buy still. I don't have any of the Banes. Are they called Banes or Smites or whatever?
Banes are rifles. Might is
yeah, there's Smite mods.
melee. Cleanse is shotguns, and
Cleanse.
What's the secondary one called? Expel. For secondaries.
Yeah. Okay, cleanse. Yeah, so I need all the cleanse mods. But I might honestly just wait till they come around naturally in Barrow, because like they're not really a priority.
Oh, frame perfect.
Well, did you get the Barrow ticket?
Yep. Now I just need to actually run some fucking fissures because I have almost no ducats.
I gave
yeah, now you need like 4 billion ducats.
Yep. Thankfully,
Yeah,
I never have to buy.
myself.
I never have to buy mod boosters because I just play with codex.
That's
Mooch off his.
Yep.
Base.
Yeah.
Siri
Very leech build of you.
Yeah, you're my booster pig. I remember when you pulled off the perfect fucking snort. Like, it was insanely accurate. I've heard pigs in real life. It was like, you sounded more like a pig than some pigs that I've seen. But it like fucked up your throat for like 15 minutes. You were like dying. And you're like, I'm never doing that again.
Was that the truffle pig?
No. I don't think anybody clipped it, weirdly enough.
Yeah, dude, just right.
Because we're in a cascade. But it was like, he actually died afterwards. He was just like, oh my god, that hurts, it hurts. And I was like, that's so accurate though. He's like, I'm never doing it again.
It was worth it.
Yeah, Musa, we really do need to do some fissures. I need mad ducats.
Yerp. But Codex hates us, so he keeps forcing him to the event.
Brother. When did I say we can't do a Fisher?
I imagined you saying it 15 minutes ago.
Came to me in a nightmare.
I come to you in nightmares all the time.
That's not a nightmare.
You're a respite.
Yeah,
sadly gonna be taking my leave, but it's been a pleasure. Have fun. Bye.
We love you, Sci-Fi. Come around more often.
I'll see you when I'm available and when you're around.
Yippee. Bye.
Bye.
I should actually check the fissures when we get out here. I haven't done that in like 23 minutes. See if there's a defense up.
The only thing I've been checking is what weapon I need to swap to.
Can this fucking elevator hurry up? Damn! My god, the slow crawl to the top, bro. Please.
I know there was at least one battery where me and you threw it in at the exact same time.
It happens.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the
What's up,
likes
Kalaza? How you
of
doing?
you.
You know, if you ever make it big and become like a billionaire, You gotta include sci-fi in the list of people you can just hire to sit here in the VC with you. We need him around, you know. Offers a broader
for guns and Taylor,
limbo-based,
but not you, just a troll.
limbo-based perspective. Yeah, I don't need to be paid to be here. You know that.
Have to pay you to play less.
Get the fuck out of my squad. I'm tired of you. You know, I'm gonna need double pay to go outside, but
I'm playing on Switch right now, Palazzo. Oh, imagine. I'm playing on PC.
Music, can you buy that outside thing on the market?
I don't know. Codex? You ever been outside?
The fuck is that?
We're gonna need to crowdsource from chat.
I don't recognize that tile set.
True.
Alright, what fishers are up? There's Cascade.
I could go for that.
Why is there always a cascade when I'm about to get off in an hour?
Because you hate us.
Bro's the motherfucker who just said he wanted to go do it.
Hey, I did indeed say that.
It's fine, you can go. Let's make sure you guys spin your traces. What was I making ready again? There's something I had. No, it wasn't Icarius, not yet.
I think you said you had Distresso parts.
No, I already did the blades for that. I have, yeah, that's just the handle. I don't have any more of the common or the uncommon or rare. What the fuck was I doing? I don't have any Wukong blueprints. I don't think I have any more of the Nidus rare parts. Although I still have 14 of the neuroptics to run, looks like. You know, I actually might need to run some of the uncommon part.
You got any Vectus?
I don't think the relevant parts now. Systems. I have chassis, 6 neuroptics, any more. The system's a common part? I feel like that's the common part for Nidus. Yeah, it is. I don't really care too much about that. Just get rid of the yes. I was gonna be lazy and bring titanium this time.
Music, who are you bringing?
We've had enough variety in Cascades recently.
I'm going to retry my ill-fated Araxia.
Do you mean Jar?
Araxia.
Or said never again. Never again.
No, I just want to have my Araxia fucking work. And I mean, what are the chances that it bugs twice in a row?
Women receiver. Women receiver. Prime.
Muse, am I bringing Corvex again?
Whatever makes you happy, T-Spin.
Let's add more for this, even though I don't have enough of the other parts.
Also, Codex, make sure you're off your event loadout.
Thank you. Do you have Ballistica parts for anything besides the blueprint? Because all I have left is the rare part. Blueprint relics.
No, I do not. In fact, I don't even have any blueprints. I think I ran them all.
Bruh.
I think you asked me this like 2 weeks ago and I ran everything.
If you have any Ballistica relics, you should run those T-Spin if you can.
I do not.
Nobody has fucking Ballistica!
Because you asked before, I ran them.
Fuck! Should have gotten more with platinum for me! Alright.
I have buy orders up for some relics, but I feel like no one ever goes to sell them. Keep them up though, because a couple times I've had like real old players come back to the game and need some plat and dump a bunch of relics from like 2016 or 17.
Yep.
So I got a bunch of titanium relics.
Actually, I guess we didn't even Blitz. Are you going to this? I guess it's kind of. I guess we're just kind of dragging Blitz along. I didn't actually ask him if he wants to do Cascade.
Oh, he doesn't get a choice. He's coming.
Yeah, he's going.
Sounds like he's coming to a cascade.
I'm not just gonna take them from you, Katori. You can maybe run them sometime with me if you ever get a chance to hop in the squad. I'm not just gonna rob you though.
I could also buy them off you
So
for
what
plat,
secondary are you running?
depending on how much you want for them. Sorry, what'd you say?
What secondary should I run?
Your Corvex?
Might be able to crack that ribbon.
So I'm bringing Corvex?
I thought you said you were. Oh wait, you're on Saren.
I asked you if I should.
Oh. Well, Saren, you can run anything, I would say. Oh.
And then I thought it'd be funny if you were playing Araxia and I just played better Araxia.
You mean worse Araxia, right?
No.
Well, who is better Araxia?
Saren.
Not sure about that.
I'm just waiting for him to make a revised Saren video just so I can say Araxia but worse. Because on the Araxia video I put Saren but worse. So. Okay. Then Phantasma.
Bro doesn't have Araxia Prime, Brokey.
True. And that Furious tech worked out real well for me last time until it didn't. So I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah, the Fierce was actually real nice. Musa, you still need to try the Detrin on both Saren and Araxia.
Hey, we're about to go do a Cascade right now, Gamble, so I just threw on one that I could open. I could pay to open some more of these, I suppose. What do we got here? Nora?
Well, Katori just checked the market.
Xanath?
I mean, basically the way I usually price buy orders for relics is I look at the relic drop chances, right, for the part I'm looking for. And then I determine, obviously this is not how actual probability math works, but basically I work out in a perfect world where it would be guaranteed once I hit like 100%, how many relics would I need. And then I take the price of the item that I want to like sell it for.
Why don't you just do the actual probability math if you want the real number?
I don't really want the real number. I don't really care. This is all done in like 5 minutes. Not even a minute, actually. And then I divide that, and that basically gets me the price per relic in order to basically like break even with just buying the part.
Falcor, very nice. Just cracked a Falcor ribbon. That's a good one, Gamble.
Did you fix your?
Yep.
Did you fix your Opera Erica?
Bro doesn't know that I'm him.
I tell you what, Katori, if you're still around once we get out of this cascade, I'll do the math for you. Bro thinks I'm gonna do fucking probability math for relic pricing. Okay.
Premier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And keep them purged so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
I'm not taking parts from you, Katori, if that's what you're offering.
Use these to crack open a relic.
But I need the...
Oh no. He was talking about relics.
I think I need upper and lower limb right now.
Forces move into your location.
Got too many of the rare part, like always.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. They're drawing
And nobody's been responding to my buy orders.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that
I basically need everything except the rare part, Katori.
Yeah,
who's attacking and who's defending?
You guys are both cowards, so I assume you're both defending.
We're not cowards. Okay, we're strategically minded. Okay.
Did somebody say cow?
I could go for some cow.
All I know is cows got milk.
Sometimes.
Looks like room 2. And this looks like room 3.
I really gotta play Saren more often.
How did I just fucking red crit with the Phantasm? What?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out as well.
Arrow.
Oh, right. I didn't realize it was playing fucking Harrow. Okay.
You know, that would make way more sense. I honestly forgot that Harrow gives the crit buff to everybody.
Dude, this is insane for the Phantasm. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Should have put on crit damage if I realized he was gonna do
100% flat crit. Well, he wouldn't. He's the attacker with me, so he wouldn't be getting on anyway. I marked Spark Drugs. Blitz, you know how
better was?
Forget if he's not. Well, he's watched me do, so I'm sure he knows. But don't kill the marked Thrax Blitz.
So what were you saying, Teaspoon?
Your webbed embrace is making my Sobek do some ridiculous things.
Oh yeah, you're fighting Saren Sobek with webbed embrace. That's crazy. Do you have Roar on, or what's your?
I have Zada's Whisper because Zada's Whisper has the same interaction as Toxic Lash. So I'm just doubling up on it.
A lot weaker than Roar. I'm almost mathematically.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like faction damage.
Yeah, I have Roar on a different config.
To switch to that config?
That config's a nuke build that has bad energy economy.
It's Roar, I can't speak. Quadruple dips. Toxic. Either quadruple or 5x dips. Quadruple or toxic.
I think it's quadruple, yeah.
Toxic Lash Ashes cells, yeah. Got the portal on 3.
Wouldn't it be a quad dip? Because it normally triple dips Toxic Lash, and then you have the Acid Shells Explosion as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's quad dip. It's always a. On influence, it's the same thing. It's quad dip, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that Zada's Whisper is better. It's not.
So, did you not have the fucking resources to take the thing off and then put it back on this config?
Believe it or not.
What I'm here for, Katori.
I really need to farm some resources.
How the fuck are you out of Helmeth resources? Jesus.
I move my shards around a lot.
Reminds me of guns, bro. He had like he has under 1 million nanospores. Actually, I think it was under 10,000 actually. Which is fucking insane.
Yeah, but guns plays like a minute a week.
Literally in December, I had 600 nanospores.
You play way too much for you to be in this like state of homelessness and poverty. It's insane.
Yeah, but Mod Survival doesn't drop any of that.
He does more than Mod Survival.
Barely. He doesn't have a fucking Panzer. How are you surprised by anything?
Yeah, but the Panzer takes like a tiny bit of effort to get. Resources you just fucking get passively. Like, how many alchemies has he done with us? How does he not have?
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
I didn't have the Epitaph BP could convert into ducats. Yeah, all prime parts turn into ducats.
Musa, why do you
why
do you think I'm always asking you to farm Hexanon and crap?
Yeah, but Hexanon doesn't like drop an alchemies. Also, I thought, why did you just kill the marked? He's been.
Oh, was that the marked?
Yes.
I guess I just got lost in my bloodlust for frags.
This is gonna be one of those fucking runs where you kill the mark 50 times.
Isn't that just literally every cascade with him?
No, I didn't kill it once last time. I was too busy reviving Musa.
That's fucking
You're saying
crazy.
I need to have a dog shit build all the time just that you never fuck us up, okay?
That's an easy bar to pass.
I mean, is it?
Later.
Muse, you tried persistence, Saren?
Yeah, but that was when persistence was broken, so I went down every 5 seconds and got exited my build was dog shit.
Ryan blueprints for 25 ducats.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Come on, titanium blueprint.
What? You can't get Epitaph Prime blueprint from farming Descendia. What are you talking about, Ninja? It's Epitaph Prime blueprint. And the regular Epitaph comes from Railjack.
He's been, from now on for the rest of this run, you're banned from aiding down sites when you're an operator. How about that?
Based. Gotta fly back there for reacting, huh?
Yep.
I left too
At least
early.
we got,
I'm silly.
good portal.
God, I love titanium.
What do we learn about trying something new?
Brother is currently playing Araxia.
Yeah, I've got to intentionally kill things outside of my webbed embrace just to get into range for my one. So everything fucking gets destroyed.
Everything just gets instant collapsed.
Yep.
Clap, clap, clap.
It must be my build yesterday, the way it just gets destroyed.
Yeah, violence on the way.
Well, he didn't last long.
Yep.
I think they need to give lifesteal to the Toxicus.
Wants to be more overpowered?
Can you just say to the fucking Toxicus?
Yes.
That's a take.
No, don't change anything else about them. Just passively add lifesteal.
Ironically though, I wish we had a lifesteal mod for primaries.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would go crazy for persistence.
Because we have basically two forms of healing on melees. Life Strike and Healing Return, but we don't have anything on primaries or secondaries. Okay.
It's not one of the weapons that is getting an incarnate.
The Ballistica is, yes. Which, I was considering taking the other part because I only had one of it, but whatever. We'll gamble on the Ballistica.
Have you built the Sobek yet?
Yeah. It was the first one I built.
Are you currently using it?
No, I'm using Phantasma.
Frozen and Cream when he uses Sight Sobek.
I did that. Look, do you guys think I'm like fucking stupid?
Slightly.
You know,
I mean,
I
he didn't use
haven't-
shotguns, so that's everything to be asked.
Yeah, I wasn't using shotguns, but like I have an understanding of the stats of shotguns. I wasn't like surprised, like, oh wow,
Is that
this
what I
weapon
said, or
does
did I say
damage.
use it?
My point is that you guys are like, oh, have you tried this? You're gonna be so surprised when you try it. Yes, I know how it works.
I don't recall ever saying that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna listen to what I actually say.
Finish your mission and
No. No need for that. But yeah, Sai Sobek was overpowered, obviously.
Burrow had to copy my Phantasmal build, but don't worry, guys. He knows how shotguns work.
Yeah, because your Phantasmal build was very good.
Are you guys using Debilitate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes fucking insane in the Phantasma.
Debilitate's ridiculous on the boar. Honestly, it's kind of just ridiculous on any beam weapon.
I took his Phantasma and Basis builds because I wasn't quite sure how those worked, but I'm gonna make my own. Oh, I already made my own Sobek build. I'm gonna do it for the other ones. I just wanted a good starting point.
Yeah, the Basis is incredible. You know about the Basis' passive effect?
Probably.
You can do a teleporting mercy kill on enemies.
Yeah, I've done that.
And when you do that, it gives you 100% base damage and 100% multi-shot for like 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Which is super goated. You can also use it to easily activate Power Drain on your Parazon if you ever use that mod.
Musa, there's either no enemies around here or we're killing them way too fast.
I mean, using the Sobek on Saren, bro. What? Do you expect?
You know, you do have a point.
Well, if we get our reactant, let's chill. A good map so far.
Working on backups.
Yeah, now I'm getting lower frame rate.
Froze me for real?
Well, my low frame rate is here impossibly high.
True.
Still getting plenty of frames. It's
Yeah,
crazy that I was
so-
actually getting like 200 FPS in some tiles while streaming.
Oh my god, I want to nullifier.
I'm surprised when I drop below 300.
Bro's playing on 720p.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I killed the market again.
You try not doing that?
Yeah, I have. It ain't working out. Might need to try not doing that plus.
I heard they have really bad cancellation fees on their pro tier, so.
Well, are there any alternatives to not trying that?
Yeah, getting good naturally.
Well, see, they don't sell that at Walmart.
No, fucking Steel Essence is on my waypoint. Okay, very nice.
Man, we keep dropping gold parts, and I'm like, I need ducats.
That's the stuff that I forgot to check the other day is Banshees, because I went from having 0 of these systems to now it's my 3rd one. I wonder if I have Banshee sets. Let me log into my mobile while I'm playing this to check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm super annoyed that they still haven't fixed the fucking companion app not being able to be opened.
But you can open it, you just shouldn't.
Okay, you know what I mean.
He syncs you. That type of guy that did that like 2 hours into survival.
No.
I was like, you have to be fucking. It was a friend of Wildcat, another absolute idiot, like all of his friends are seemingly. We're like 2 hours into a farm that he was largely there for because he needed oxygen really badly, and we were in a corpus survival. And he's like, oh, I wonder how much of that part I have. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go look at my. He actually fucking logged in on campaign. I thought I was trolling at first. I was like, you're kidding, right? You didn't actually just log into mobile while you're playing the game. And he's like, yeah. I was like, you just fucking desynced yourself from the mission. I am not gonna get any of the rewards from now on. Like, what are you doing?
That's it. You opened the relic.
The app even like it would be less. It would be more understanding if the app didn't literally tell you that there's a warning when you go to log in. He was a little goofy.
You said all of Wildcat's friends are like that. Are we not his friends too?
Let me mark this one. You guys are all just my plat pigs, remember?
Yeah. Look, Codex, your build is great and all, but I might have to try to do Force Crit Phantasma because this is like whenever I get his fucking Harrow buff, he goes insane. Even like a yellow crit is just such insane DPS.
I'm telling you, we need primary innervate. Could you imagine how great primary innervate would be on the Soma Incarnate?
Then you're not using debilitate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think primary innervate wouldn't actually be as big of a increase here. It would still be good, but like.
Yeah, for the Phantasma it wouldn't be.
When I mean it would be amazing on Phantasma because it would trigger it constantly,
yeah.
Or cycling, but it's just a matter of the comparison between that and debilitate.
Yeah.
It would be orange critting constantly on the Phantasma because of its tick rate. Or one of the specifically absurdly strong interactions from debilitate, just all the, like on my build at least, all the overlapping electric stacking, because you got the radiation it comes with, granting extra electric procs to magnetic that you mod on, extra electric procs, and the native electric that you mod on. It's just so much electric stacking. The extra cold procs from debilitate from viral, well, and magnetic is be nice for whenever if you go force crit. User.
Yeah, I mean it should be pretty easy to do force crit on Araxia, especially. It's just what's it called?
Or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially with persistence.
Could also use Smita Kavat.
No, you would use a Darzo.
Sorry, that's what I meant, Darzo.
A lot more consistent. Also, fix your whole team.
Yeah. And of course, that would be the day that T-Spin chooses to use the Fenimore. But it's okay because he's using a crit Fenimore.
I don't even think I own the Fenimore.
Yeah, of course you don't. Why would you?
I'm pretty sure I don't own it because it requires quills or pinions or something like that.
My brother, you do so many cascades. You should have just naturally, from the Void Angels, have like enough to get to rank 5.
You can also just literally buy Void Plumes from Yanta every day.
Yeah, too, considering how many resources you have from Cascade.
I literally cannot think of a single...
Yeah, I just kept turning my things in for standing.
I can't think of a single thing that he doesn't have that's not just entirely self-imposed as opposed to it actually being difficult to acquire. Like him deciding to not go view a menu for 15 seconds, basically.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Thank you for killing the Acolyte Blitz. Brought too many stats hooks.
Yeah, I saw that as you were blasting away the Acolyte.
We need primary innervate and secondary debilitate.
Secondary crux, please.
Oh, secondary debilitate would be crazy on the Ocucore.
You know, while we're at it, let's just give all weapons 2 arcane slots.
I agree.
Make sure it release a weapon that has debilitate as a passive effect. Just naturally does that. Or some form of it.
A while back, I had an idea for a Warframe whose passive gave the debilitate effect to secondaries and primaries.
Kill me.
Yeah, basically. But like, more controlled.
Kelme's passive is so fucking goated. It's built in encumber. I forget, does her
Primary
passive...
Aegis.
If you don't bring a weapon slot, like if you don't bring a melee, does it still give you a 1 minute of melee? From her passive,
yep.
Or does it only give you cycles of what you actually have?
It gives you all 3.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought about that immediately and was like, if I bring only a primary, I should get only primary, right?
Nope. You know how insane it'd be if you could get 100% Acarius uptime on that?
Oh my god, I'm so washed. Went through the portal.
Who plays the healer?
Music, because he's a coward, they need that.
No, not me.
Give me one more. Come on. I should have tested that. Yeah. Should have tested that invis version of that music.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system.
I totally forgot. Just a board, I'll re-invite you.
Sure. Oop, whoops, that's getting recapped.
Somebody in chat said they want primary Aegis. Just play Styanax.
I think you mean Equinox Nightfall.
Finally throwing you a Styanax bone, and this is what you do to me.
Yeah, Styanax is good.
I just did a new Equinox build.
Oh no.
Lord
This one
save
doesn't
us.
have Glim.
Because it has String Pillars, right?
Chakra pillars?
No chakra pillars. Those only belong on I can't even remember the name of the frame.
Describe it.
Baruch. They only belong on Baruch.
It's chakra aligned.
Bro is not cooking?
No, but Musa, I did a super high strength, low efficiency build and then slapped on Bright Bonnet. And then instead of using persistence, I'm using expertise. Me and Kat did some testing in the simulacrum and got, with the Nidus, got the damage multiplier to 3%. So enemies were only doing 3% damage.
I think we said you need about 8,000 strength to get it to where you could help tank at level cap, right? Like without persistence.
I do not remember.
I remember doing that math. Because,
yeah, I remember you did the math.
Because the scythe like swipe of the Thrax does like 26 million damage, and
yeah.
Just shrug it off.
There's some whiskey on them Tenno gums.
%3 of.
You're doing the math for actually being able to stay alive level cap, or being able to survive one hit in the magical scenario where there's only one enemy in the room shooting at you?
No, the actual math. It was because you can pretty easily survive like heavy gunners and stuff. It's the Thrax that are the problem. Like I said, I think you would need like 8,000 strength in your Equinox. Is what we figured out in the end.
Yeah, I remember being something ridiculous.
Holy fucking shit!
It was 8. Yeah, it was 8,000 strength on an Equinox, and then also really high strength Wisp as well.
Just cannot stop dropping these.
Yeah, you had to have a super high strength Wisp for the health multiplier, because at that point you're having to slap so much health on the Equinox. You can't really slot in health.
Got pre-buff with Foley. Health slow surge.
This guy is fully pre-buffing.
It's goated. What can I say?
I do want to try that one of these days, get a squad together with an Equinox and try to legitimately health tank at level cap.
With the squad, it'd be exponentially easier because we could apply DR multipliers too.
Yeah, that was the plan. Me and T-Spin basically our team scenario was a Wisp, a Nidus, and an Equinox. And we said optionally the fourth could be a Citrine, but like the idea was to basically tank Thrax at level cap. This is like pre-persistence.
Yeah, normal tanking, bring an Oberon and the Chroma.
No. I want to do it with Equinox. The whole point of this was that T-Spin was like, no. Then you're basically just doing it with the other two frames. I mean, what's the point?
What? Those multipliers have applied to Equinox. What the fuck are you talking about? You just said a team scenario. Chroma and Oberon is the same amount of armor.
Exactly, that's too good.
Is that the fucking point is to make it work? What the fuck are you talking about?
The point is to kind of make it almost work. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Okay. I'm disinterested then.
Basically, just doing a bunch of armor is kind of boring. Because this is kind of stupid to start with. The whole point of it is like stacking different things, not just a bunch of armor.
Bro wants to do non-persistent normal DR and then not use fucking DR. Okay.
Basically,
oh,
yes.
Jesus.
Did I forget that we were in a survival? No, we're not even in a survival. I'm losing it over here.
I could offer to do a 10,000 plat giveaway whenever we successfully do this without anybody missing one. I would never have to pay out.
Clip it and ship it, chat.
See the loopholes, just when it gets to the last one. We were doing too well. I just missed one. Missed my own. Then technically somebody missed one.
Yeah, but then you'd never live down the fact that you're the weak link here, so.
Brother thinks I'm the weak link. He doesn't even realize he's not on the chain.
Well, yeah. If I'm not on the chain, then I can't be the weak link. That's a good thing.
When you said link, I thought which link?
Of course you did. Fat ass. Wait, you're working on that. Former fat ass.
Did you guys know that a large fry at McDonald's is 500 calories?
Yeah, it tastes like shit, and it's super expensive too. It's like
I always get a discount. They don't know I know this trick. I have a gut.
Yeah. McDonald's employees
Bro,
aren't even scared of guns anymore.
3 large fries in a single sitting.
Oh yeah, I mean, who hasn't done that? But like, nowadays, if you try to rob a McDonald's, the employees just kind of look like they want it, you know? They kind of just look sad.
You love a good fry. Yeah, I love steak frites, steak and little skinny fries like a chimichurri sauce or an au pois. So good. I really need to make myself. I need to make myself fries and steak au pois.
There's basically no combination of meat and potatoes that doesn't taste good.
I love potatoes, dude.
Potatoes are great.
Large chai latte had the same calories as a Big Mac. I like to drink my Big Macs, put them in a blender.
Oh, have you seen that video? Has anyone seen that video of making human kibble by blending Big Macs and then dehydrating them and then using a kibble making machine for like goats?
What is bro talking about?
I've seen the video, Musa.
I have not seen that.
Yeah.
Did you know that there is a company that makes human kibble?
Yeah, I saw that.
Sells it.
I wondered how it tasted, but like you have to buy it in bulk amounts. I wasn't gonna commit. So if they sold like a
you
tasting
buy
pack,
it like you would any other kind.
Blue Nile? That doesn't like something he would do. Was it Nile that did that?
Yeah, it was not red. I guess on his now blue channel, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it's both channels. He has two of them. I forget what the difference is.
The Nile red one
red
is like
is the
it's like high production value, like actual kind of more sciencey stuff.
Spin, please. Christ, take the Keras receiver.
Yeah, Nile red is like
what if
the
I want
2 hour like, you know, super expensive projects, and the Nile blue is like, you know, distilling 100 Cokes into one Coke, kind of like more silly projects.
The Ultra Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, he drank a
or
little
like
bit.
removing the
like
caffeine
insane.
from a Red Bull.
Here's syrup. My first job in high school was Wendy's, and there was one day the dispenser broke for Dr. Pepper, and it was pouring out like way too much liquid into the soda. It was fucking incredible, dude. Oh my god. Like Dr. Pepper crack.
Isn't that just regular Dr. Pepper?
You know, you can just do that, right? You can just buy the syrup from food service places. Like $30.
Don't tempt me. Do that with a root beer.
Yeah, you can do it with almost everything. A friend of mine...
You can do it with snow cones.
Yeah, before they changed the formula to be dog shit, my friend of mine used to get vitamin water syrup and like just drink it with like half the water that was supposed to be in there. It was like a smoothie texture of vitamin water.
Great vitamins. No water.
Have you guys watch Ordinary Sausage? Hilarious. He's the guy that boils like steaks and a bunch of weird shit. Right? He like boiled steak and cheese and just everything. He boiled it in a soda one time. A couple days ago, I saw a guy make a video of he made Dr. Pepper flavored butter. He reduced down Dr. Pepper in a pan until it was like syrupy, and then he mixed it with softened butter, and then let it harden it into a fucking compound Dr. Pepper butter.
Have you seen
sounds amazing.
The guy that makes food out of only one food? So like he made an apple pie that was 100% apples.
I have seen that, yeah.
But he did a few other ones. Yeah, the crust was apples, and he used apple juice instead of water, which is like 100% apple. He made a few of them. I love like insane bullshit food channels, to be honest.
I got you, Arced. What are you here
Use
for?
that. I think you just like food.
Oh, you think? You think, T-Spin? Wow. What a observation.
Honestly, you should get a grant or something. Noticing that. I should go look at how much sodium is in these cans of sardines. Trying to avoid that.
Good. Art, have you considered committing fraud?
Daily.
It's that easy. We cannot stop winning.
Do we ever?
Oh yeah, quite frequently actually.
I don't think. How many volatile modes do I have?
Oh, should we turn that Grendel blueprint into nuggets?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna burn some of them too. I have too many.
Got 2,000 volatile modes already. It's not even the 10th yet. We're on track.
Oh, I have way more kills than everybody.
Yeah, you have Saren and Sobek.
It'd be pretty embarrassing if you didn't.
Dude, you always sound surprised when your build works.
You know, how many times have I brought Saren here and had it just completely fail?
That's true. That's true.
No, I'm guessing T-Smith killed the Gimbals. Whoops.
Killed what?
Rax, but I marked a new one.
I'm just curious, Splits, assuming it's you, why do you have that ancient healer down as first estimator?
He's lonely.
I should build Persistence Hero.
Yeah, he's pretty good for it. Except for the fact that you can't cast like half of the abilities that rely on spending shields.
So in other words, he's terrible for it?
Yeah, I mean, ask me how I found this out.
You saw he had an ability that healed, and was like, ah, yes, Persistence.
Yeah, and then I realized that his fucking healing ability relies on draining his shields. And so you can't heal with Persistence on.
Yeah, I actually fell over yesterday, and I crushed 17 on the work laptops, Arc, so if you could cover my claim for me, that'd be great.
I actually fell, and, you know, Codex was nearby, so he fell too. And the combined force of us falling actually crushed this $10 million diamond. It may be hard to believe, but trust me.
Trust me, bro.
Oops. My bad. I was too slow.
What do you say?
That one got recapped.
Holy shit, I got 4. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is happening? That just scared the fucking shit out of me. What just happened to my game, dude? You guys see that on stream? That scared the fuck out of me, dude. My game just flickered like to a different window for a second. I thought it was crashing.
Oh yeah, I saw that flicker.
The hell was that?
Bro's life is flashing before his eyes.
Basically.
Man, why don't I play Saren more often?
You do. At least you try.
Every time Burrow plays a good frame, he says that.
That is something I do say quite often.
Why don't you play Warframe more often?
You know, if I had the time, I would. But I have this stupid thing called work.
Damn, brother, I feel you. Just have enough time in the day to play.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're fucking unemployed. Be quiet. You don't even visit your mother. Okay? You just play Warframe. The other day he tells me, oh yeah, you know, I gotta get up a little early. I gotta visit my mom tomorrow. And then he stays with me in a voice call till 8 a.m.
Yeah, and then I went and saw her. Told her all about how you abuse me. She said next time she hops in chat, she's gonna roast you.
I deserve it.
Supposed to be seeing her at some point next week. I wanted to see her on Sunday for Mother's Day, but one of my sisters always gets her first.
There you go, Musa. I gave you 660% toxin.
Love you.
Monday is her last day of working and she retires. Retires from over 40 years of nursing.
Oh, very nice. Why is Torment still alive? Gotta kill this motherfucker.
You know, if I could figure out which one of these marked targets was him, I would shoot him.
True.
Especially because it's
But
already
there's
my
like
off day.
15 waypoints on my screen.
I should go. I was thinking about surprising her at her work. Show up at the hospital on her last day.
Very sweet of you.
Do you have ammo economy problems with the Phantasma build without an ammo mod in yours? Just ran Cascade with starting for ammo constantly. Sometimes I have ammo issues, but it's usually not bad enough to make me like straight up not be able to use it.
You could also just use pads.
Yep.
We've gotten only rare drops.
Pretty much, yeah.
The Curious Receiver is tempting me.
Down, boy.
You know you want the limbo part.
I mean, in hindsight, it probably should be staggering. We've gotten 2 good drops like 15 times, but...
Yeah, you think? Me when I accidentally back up into the portal? Oh, and I have no energy? Okay, rip. You know what?
Doesn't have energy pads?
I should have just fucking died and respawned. Get more energy back, honestly.
I like how me and Musa immediately respond with energy pads.
Yeah. I mean, this Codex guy never fucking uses them.
Musa hasn't fucking used energy pads his entire goddamn playtime. I had to force him to craft them.
Yeah, you know, they're just not very useful. I didn't feel a need. Plus, they cost so much to craft, right, He's been. Oh my god, they're 15
I wouldn't know.
here.
I ran out of nanospores crafting them.
Oh yeah, true. We did run out of nanospores, I forgot about that.
Hey, do you not remember the time when I had 600 nanospores?
I do remember the time because I farmed, what was it, like Gabby or something with you for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember a time when we were farming a survival, and you had less stuff than Neighbor.
You'll have to sacrifice a lot of range for it, Vader, but if you want to, you could drop Galvanized Acceleration for the primed ammo mod. It would cut your range almost in half because it gives you 90% extra beam length, but you know, it's up to you. Also, if you just make your Phantasma do more damage, you can spend less ammo because, you know, if you do more damage per shot, it's less shots to kill them. Make sure that you're not overshooting enemies as well, because all of the damage from the Phantasma basically comes from stats effects. So keep it. You don't need to shoot them until they die. You just need to shoot them until they have enough stats effects that will kill them. So you're probably overshooting a lot of them.
The upcoming dot on health
gonna be
bars
great
will
for that.
hopefully alleviate that a bit.
Yeah, I can't wait for that change. You can actually visually see that. Can't wait to see Firax's health bar just instantly turn green from loading up its overguard with magnetic.
Yep.
Well, assuming they calculate that properly. Actually, do you think they're gonna calculate that properly? I think they forgot about that. Because technically, like, there's not actually a damaging stats effect on them until the overguard breaks. So do you think they would? Do you think that that bar thing is gonna calculate the magnetic conversion to electric on overguard break?
I'm optimistic.
I hope so.
I think because they recently did the magnetic combo mods with 999 and stuff, I think they probably have magnetic on the mind.
Because hopefully we can see the fact that the Thrax would die before the Overguard actually collapses. Especially if you can get a Riven figure Phantasma, that's disgusting, Vader. On that build that I gave you, I think you just copied my build 1-to-1 Vader. On that Phantasma build, I'm using. What am I using? Where is it? Instead of the cold dual stat, I got basically a primed version of the cold dual stat. It's got the cold and status chance, plus a bunch of multi-shot. It's pretty goated. What would you look for? Just anything that allows you to replace any of the the three main mods that you can replace is either the Toxin or Cold Dual Stat or the base damage mod. Like if you got a 2-stat Phantasma, like damage and multi-shot, you could replace point blank.
The fuck?
Alright,
what?
I was my bad. I was
no.
Oh no.
I had fucking. He nullified my silence.
Huh? What?
That is fucked up.
Here read the patch
I got
today. It just says "fuck you."
No, I think what happened is I got knocked back by an Equalizer spawning, and that knocked me far back enough that I was in his silence range, but he wasn't in mine. That makes sense. So.
Oh wait, was Violence here?
Yeah. Yeah, he just blew my ass out. What do you mean?
I didn't see him.
Yeah, getting that max Riven capacity is nice, Vader, or at least more than default. You know, the max is really expensive. When you get to MR30, you get 30 free Riven slots for free, along with 3 Umbra Forma. I looked the other day, and I forget what numbers Musa and I saw, but I looked at Phantasma Rivens the other day to see how much base damage they could roll on them. Pretty sure you can get a good replacement for point blank on a 2-stat at least. Let me go look at that. Yeah, on the Phantasma Prime, you can roll up to 179% base damage on a 2-stat Riven. And I think it's true. How much is Prime Point Blank? 165?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually roll higher than this. The minimum roll, even on 2 stats, is 146. But even then, even if you only got like 150% damage instead of 165, if you also got like 100% multi-shot, that's still better. Because you can roll up to 106 to 130 multi-shot on a 2-stat roll. So yeah, base damage and multi-shot would be an easy replacement. Either that or an element. It actually makes me curious what a base damage multi-shot Phantasma sells for on the market.
When is DE gonna give me a mission that starts at level cap?
They did years ago.
April Fool's survival.
Which is funny that that's actually so like genuinely useful for testing builds. That was just a permanent thing.
If only. Blitz, make sure you get your reactant, since you have 9 on my screen. There's not that stupid bug. I got 10, he's good.
I've had some annoying bugs lately.
All that pre-stuff testing the other day, because I mentioned there was an ammo efficiency one. Oh.
Holy fuck.
This fucking perma snapshot ammo efficiency. Like 75%. Do you have the Incarnate on the Dread, Bader? It's also the Dread Augment, Unseen Dread. If you don't have that yet, get that from the event. Drop crewmates, got shadows out. Oh, just again 10 without me, huh?
Exilizer spent.
No.
Lying hoe.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That's fair enough, Vader. Might just not be your vibe.
To me, it just kind of seemed like a slightly worse Lex Prime.
For Rage Bane?
But
What are you talking about?
the Dread. The augment saved it, because at least it's interesting, so I keep the weapon. But otherwise, it's just worse Lex.
It goes farther.
Yeah, but so can I. Just walk closer to the enemies.
No, that's way too much exercise.
Here's a Titania video, Mamba. People keep trying to use the build command. Do people somehow have a bot set up that links the build to the thing they're currently playing? Like, how would that be possible? We'd have to read the API of the game to do that.
I think I've seen a couple people have that, yeah.
That'd be pretty good if I could set that up somehow.
Might just be based on the loadout extension.
No. All right. Thanks for the follow, Mom. Appreciate that. Yeah, this titanium build definitely shreds. I take it to level 10,000. This mission that we're currently in is going to be level 10,000 enemies. Right now we're at like 1,500.
About tree fitting.
About tree fitting.
Muse, did you ever put more duration and range in your build? Like you were saying you're into?
I put more duration, I couldn't fit more range. I really like it though. I might have to.
What did you
change?
change?
I swapped out Trinity of Fortitude for the Augur duration mod.
If you want 4% more duration, you can use Constitution instead of Message.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
You're not getting the shield benefit from Augur anyway. So it's a pure upgrade in that case.
Maybe I am. What do you know?
Maybe that's why your build broke. Game kept trying to give you shields.
We solved it. That's up to you, Katori. 100,000 or bust.
Both?
Fuck is that? Damn it. Double marked. It was me that time.
Next, we'll start talking about rat milk.
It's delicious. I got a new mark. Winning.
It was literally so easy.
Do I take the epitaph part or do I take the knight's blueprint?
Impossible to lose.
Epitaph.
I was thinking I might turn that epitaph part into ducats.
You're insane? Okay, why can I not revive? Okay, he revived himself, I guess.
I need a res. Never mind, my cat got me.
I gotta go grab a drink anyway. Be right back. Oh fuck, my fucking feet hurt. Holy shit.
Yeah, I haven't known you for too long, less than a year, but it's been nice knowing you. I'll remember you when you die of foot-related injuries.
Man, the Sobek on Saren plus the webbed embrace is stupid.
Yep.
I can't hear me. Whoops, forgot. I'm back. I was saying it. I definitely lied about it getting better. Fucking feet hurt so bad when I walk. It's crazy.
Possess Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
You consider going to the doctor or the ER?
It'd be so annoying to go and spend a bunch of money and then have them just tell me to just stay off my feet.
Alright, you don't have health insurance, do you?
Do not. I'll plummet.
Well, you can always marry me
Step
if you
one,
need to.
get a job, and then go to the doctor.
But you can say you're my wife and you'll get my health insurance.
That also works. That's another way of getting health insurance.
You guys ever run Epitaph Zephyr and just nuke from above? She makes everyone
No, I'm
better.
bad at aiming.
Also confused about this thing with weapons. When I get a weapon, Exalter, for example, should I use Forma on them first and mainly only use Forma or use Catalyst? I'm always use Catalyst to rare. Yeah, any weapon that you actually want to use is going to need a Catalyst. Typically going to need both. The Catalyst doubles the capacity on weapons and reactors double the capacity on frame, so you're going to be using them on any frame weapon you actually like.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Not bad, I'm not attacking.
It's a lot of rare parts.
Yeah, this is a lot of fucking rare parts. What's your in-game name, Osiris? I wonder if it would hurt more or less if I had socks and
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So I want to go to the grocery store, but I'm going to be walking at 1 mile per 2 hours and just be screaming the entire time.
You thought about getting one of those carts you can ride on?
Oh my god, Angst is going crazy style on me.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
DE, please give these fucking bastards unique markers, please.
What are you talking about?
Acolytes. I couldn't find him. They're just running around in circles.
Working on backups.
Oh, I could put... Webbed Embrace is Araxia's helmet, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just got lapped.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Do you have Jade?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
I need a res.
Not sure.
So wait, why were you asking about Jade?
Oh, just, we're looking into pre-roughing Midas Specters with her, ability strength the other day. And I can do it very easily. Yeah. Just like in arbitrations. I can do it very easily, but the problem is the person who doesn't receive it. And so, like, if, like, today I need a bunch of strength, it would... If I did it, I wouldn't actually get the strength. So, I'm looking for more people who have a Jade and are willing to do a little bit of buffing.
Get off my Exilizer. More duration shards, yeah.
Did they ever fix the bug where Energizers randomly turns off?
No, that's still a thing.
That's a great bug.
Yeah, sometimes it'll just turn off until it turns back on again. I think it's something to do with being kicked out of your frame, but we're not sure.
Yeah, I definitely just had the bug happen.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It looks fun. Always love seeing her fly. Yeah. It is very fun how fast she can be. And she does insane damage. As you can see, we're murdering these level 3000s.
Working on backups.
Guy's level 3,328. There he goes.
No, Vader would stop shit.
Yeah, I just use the main fire.
Main fire on what?
Phantasma.
The Phantasma is an alt fire?
Yep.
You didn't know that?
No.
You can charge up a lob that you throw out.
Did you not look at the stat page, Teasman?
Honestly, I used the Phantasma like twice.
So good at that.
Exilizer has been retired. Only bounty secured.
Wow, we really can't stop winning.
Oh, your Okina guide last night helped a ton. Thanks. Yep. My favorite melee, shreds. You can go either way with it, Vader.
This is my last Radiant.
I think a T-Spin is a big advocate of the double tap mod on the Voltron.
The double tap mod's great. Is it necessary? No, not a single bit. The Latron deals so much damage, you're never gonna
Would use it more to
notice it
like
unless
bugs.
you're going to level cap.
It has some bugs where it sometimes snapshots the wrong damage percentage onto the incarnate form.
So, I think the way it works is it has a separate... It tracks separately for incarnate form and base form.
Yeah, so I'm not sure...
And so when you go back into the
how
incarnate
that
form,
actually
you'll
works out.
have whatever it was previously. Which makes no sense, but that's how it seemed to be working and when I was testing it and how it was described on the wiki.
This cascade is growing out of control.
But at the end of the day, it's still a giant multiplier.
What do you think Titania is going to look like in her fourth with the full offset coming up?
Your relic is open.
She'll be like 2 pixels.
Maybe I'll be able to use that one fashion that blinds me.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Man, now I kind of wish I was using the Latron.
You know what she did to be super overkill with that free Musos also get the damage, the 25% damage blessing.
Not true. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
If you have extra of that pity resource zone, you can spend it on Riven transmitters. Alloyed. What you spend?
Did you guys know that Galvanized Aptitude has a unique bug on the Mutalisc Theranos?
Yeah, the like 2000% scaling.
It gives 5000% base damage to the cloud.
That's fun. Oh, that's too chill.
I feel like at this point the Galvanized status mod bug is just a feature.
This is gonna be crazy if they ever fix that someday. It's gonna change quite a bit of builds. Make a lot of weapons a lot less effective.
Alright, I'm back.
The best way to fix that,
Honestly,
if you want
I
to keep
don't-
the amount of damage they currently have, is just buff all of the weapons that are currently affected by that multiplicative bug that have higher base values, like, you know, somewhat closer to what their multiplicative nature can give them, and then just make it work normally across the board. I mean, it would be nice if the mods worked normally across the board for the sake of like explanation and understanding, and you know, like just knowing what the mod will fucking do at all times.
Yeah, that would be.
At the same time, I don't want to lose.
useful.
I don't want to lose like a billion damage on something like Stalta, for example.
What if we just made
Yeah.
multiplicative on everything?
I'd be fine with that too.
Could also do that, because that's one way of fixing it, yeah.
Because my Sobek needs to do more damage.
Of course it does.
On a properly built Sobek, that wouldn't give you any extra damage because you should be one-shotting them. You're not going to be benefiting from status stacks on them. That's another change that can make them crazy, is have their base damage be applied on the initial hit that triggers a status, like calculate its own status application on the first hit and apply it.
That'd be really nice.
Can't stop winning?
So who just renewed their subscription to Winning Plus?
Hard to say.
Rebecca got my monthly payment.
I don't think I'd use the Stalta anymore if the multiplicative aptitude went away.
It was so fun when I had multiplicative acuity.
It was great. I missed that.
Disgusting being able to make the Basmo with 15% base crit chance at red crits.
The multiplicative acuity I missed the most was the Sporthrix.
Well, with like forcing on base crit with Avenger.
Yep.
I did that same thing, it was gross.
Just any frame plus Avenger, you're hitting red crits.
Even without Avenger in a lot of cases.
I think I was doing multi-acuity epitaph.
Yeah, I hit like 2,000% crit chance in the epitaph. Certainly gross.
Yeah, out of all the weapons that got it, the Stalta was the one that needed it the least.
It's funny, sometimes the fucking bugs are the most fun.
I would have loved to see multi-acuity on the Daiku Prime.
Oh, that would have been insane. Imagine if its own like acuity thing was also multiplicative, so it was double multiplicative.
Should get you reacting to some back here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Whoop will tap in the middle of your screen, then at the top left, tap classic view, I think. So it's called.
Yeah. I finally got into the vertical beta Whoople, so I'm able to stream both in full screen and vertical on Twitch. But yeah, you can switch back whenever you want.
I really wish the first time you went into a stream, it allowed you to select the default. Because every time you leave and come back to the stream, it puts you back into vertical.
It doesn't for me.
On mobile.
Yeah, I'm on mobile. It didn't for me. I selected default and it stayed as default.
Weird.
Are Mark dead? Is it Hespark Rex? I'll say like.
Wasn't me this time.
Win! It's so fucking easy!
Bro, someone's gonna fucking clip this run and... Oh my god.
They're gonna use me as logic for this game being too easy.
We're all gonna be banned.
The fucking bot that auto when you extract is gonna be like, curious.
The fucking bot's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna use the DE rendered missile and hit his house.
What's up, Reefer? We're chilling. We cannot stop getting rare drops this round. It's crazy. Oh my god, let me mark you. I marked an Export Rex.
Ping, 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 get marked.
Is persistence working this time? Good question.
For now, yes. Seeing as you haven't had to remind me like 15 times in the last 15 seconds.
Fair. Yeah, every time I brought her actually been completely immoral. That's client problems or what?
Well, you've had your persistence turn off a couple times. Just not interactive.
Yeah, I mean like since whatever the last persistence related patch was, I don't think I've ever seen on Araxia. Well, on Saren, I just started getting full health.
As far as I know, it's not frame dependent. You can just turn off.
Stay invisible, obviously. As people tell me in the comments, why are you making a health tank for Araxia?
Yeah. If you ever release another Araxia video, I think that cascade yesterday traumatized me so much. I don't think I can even rage bait with that anymore. I can't even say to stay invisible. I would like start to shake and cry. You know?
Balls.
Night terrors. Just the memories. Yeah, I'd have a fucking seizure.
Where the homies at?
I'm feeling romantical.
Bro said, "Come kiss me on my hot lips." Oh, what?
I did not, in fact, say that, but
He typed it to me.
if you're putting words in my mouth, you might as well put something else in there.
Yeah, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him immediately. Use that
Oh, come on, that was
to get
good.
my Roth Arcanes to rank 5 today. Appreciate the tip codex. Bulwark on my Nidus is pretty rad. Yes. Yes.
So what build are you gonna go for on Nidus after the rework?
I mean, it depends on the exact details of how it feels, but probably just
Depends on the squad as
parasitic
well.
vitality.
I mean, if you're there, there'd be a a buff bitch. Everybody else probably keep you alive.
No, we were talking about doing Nidus level caps. 4. So yeah, probably just parasitic vitality, persistence, and then maybe max range with Ravenous for healing and assassination.
Yeah, that seems like the obvious build. He's very clearly able to do persistence incredibly well. Assassin immediately, huge health pool. Health regen. Even more health regen now. They're buffing his regen. And the status immediately buffed to 4th. You already had status redirection from the parasitic link, so you could do persistence anyway.
Yeah. Well, the goal is to be able to do it while buffing somebody.
Yeah. I forget, does Ravenous refresh when you cast on top of it, or does it cast a new instance?
I think it's a new instance.
Just say, because it could be crazy if you have like a high range Nidus, then you get corrupted double strength, double range, and you snapshot that, and you keep it permanently. Fucking cover the entire room in a Ravenous and survival or something.
I'm gonna have to extract after this relic.
Wow, you're leaving behind all of these gold parts? Crazy T-spin.
We're actually like an hour after I said I would need to get off.
My God, can I please have fucking reactor?
There's some in the room here with us. The previous room.
Yeah, you guys might want to go back to room 2. I shot the bunch.
Blitz has the stream open.
That's the stream delay.
You need to get a better stream. No stream delay.
Still only has 8. Blitz, please. My God, dude, it was called out so long ago. Holy shit. Go to room 2.
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secure.
Definitely not armaments Vader. 340% crit chance, I'm at 204%. I'm not sure that's worth it for the. I mean, you just try it. You just test it out.
I just clicked the extract button on the elevator, right?
Get your scans.
Oh yeah, scans would be smart.
And then yes, you need to click the button to leave it immediately instead of underweight. Yeah, usually these days, Vader Vigilante Armaments is the multi-shot from Armaments is not worth using with the amount of multi-shot that we already get from the Galvanized mod single-handedly. Pretty heavy diminished return compared to other mod options. I just fucking portaled myself. Good thing I was as my operator though. Well, you know, good time to go up for it anyway, because X room's active.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We'll miss you, T-spin.
Blitz, I'm gonna have you defend with Musa now. So there's 2 defenders. there's a Coda Lich here.
Oh my god.
Bro, hitting new critical tiers gives you extra crit damage, Vader. So every time that you go up to critical tier, which is every new 100 percentile range, like if you have a 150% crit chance, for example, you have a guaranteed chance to hit at least regular crits, and then a 50% chance at a orange crit. If you have 340% crit chance, and you're hitting guaranteed reds with a 40% chance of tier 2 reds, every critical tier adds your critical multiplier -1 on again. So if your critical multiplier is 6x, for example, every new tier adds 5x. So you're getting pretty chunky damage increase from a high critical tier, which affects status damage. It's like you might have lower status chance, but basically you're swapping more status effects for less damage per status effect versus less actual status effects, but each one is juiced up by the crit. So like you're juicing your status either way. It's just a matter of how you're doing it. Because if you're doing like blast proc build, for example, the blast procs are multiplied by crit damage.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade intensified.
What's going on here? Is the crewmate down?
I don't know.
Exilizer spent. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll keep this cascade in
I'm just gonna
I think T-Spin leave again without saying anything.
Probably.
Who does that?
The mark. Still, I don't see a mark. A mark one.
God, there are like so many.
Actually, I'm gonna spam my ult fire right now. Actually.
Yeah.
I'll make a new mark in a moment here.
Yeah, Vader, you can have 10,000% crit chance.
Yeah, the crit chance never stops scaling. There's a diminished effect, obviously, like any other stat. Like going from 11,000 to 11,100% crit chance is way less impactful than going from 100 to 200. But yeah, it never stops scaling. There's no cap.
The good old days of the Enervate bug where you could get a weapon with like 1 damage to hit damage cap.
Back in my day.
Something like that.
To get my snapshot back.
Contamination spreading.
No. Don't get corrupted, you fucking cheater. So I just marked a new one. Whoop, that's the wrong one. They're jumping me.
They're jumping me, they're jumping me.
Really need my snapshot back.
Wait, snap. I thought you didn't need a snapshot.
No, I'm using it in this scenario.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I get a fucking snapshot and then there's no energy drops. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, come on.
See, that whole time, these past few months, his Titania build has always been dog shit. It's just he had my Jade around giving him infinite energy, and so he didn't realize.
Interesting.
Ignore the fact that I was a defender and he was an attacker. Don't worry about that.
We'll just leave that part out.
Yep.
Exilizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Oh, got a new markup. Have a build for Aki Core? Yep. I can show it to you after this, probably. It's just a viral heat innervade build, basically, with the exception of using Sentient Surge instead of Pistol Gambit. Do you have the Sentient Surge Augment Reaper? Because it's not really worth using without it. If you don't have it, you can get it for like 10 to 20 platinum, so it's not very expensive. He has Bright Bonnet on his Jade Whipple. That ability gives energy. The helmet. Where the fuck are all the enemies?
No idea.
You guys just hoarding them all back there?
No.
Let me go back here, you lying hoe. I feel like this mission flow just moved to fucking shit when T-Spin left for some reason.
Yep.
All the enemies got mad that he left. Some essence over here. There we go.
Working on backups.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Any tips for reaching level cap Cascade? If you want a really easy build for it, this Titania that I'm currently using. Got a video for it, just linked it for you.
First time you do it, you could also use Revenant.
Yeah.
And ignore anyone that says you shouldn't.
Yeah, Revenant's a good way to just be completely immortal without thinking about it. That way you can learn the mechanics of the mission. And then once you understand how the mission works, Titania is arguably the best Cascade frame in the game.
And also, if you can, if you have friends or you're in some kind of Discord server where you can talk to people and have people on voice comms that will help you out.
Yep. Definitely a lot better in coordinated team. What's this guy doing? Sitting here? Chilling?
Codex, have you ever actually done a public Cascade level cap with a whole public squad?
No. Like straight up randoms? No. That'd be insane. I don't know that I hate myself enough to do that.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking, since you've had a squad since before the Cascade came out, you probably wouldn't have done it. Some of us had to go into those deep trenches.
I mean, I just started doing Cascades like last week. So, yeah, I'm still learning. Give me orb drops, damn it.
Working on backups.
You can take any frame in the game to level cap soon. It's just a matter of difficulty and game knowledge.
And to be honest, it's not as difficult as it used to be. So.
I did not mean to cast my ult. Whoops. Guess I'm ulting. Yeah, it's way easier to level cap these days. It's easier than it's ever been by far. Level cap member? Yeah, just shield game. I mean, any friend that has shields, you just, I mean, the answer is just shield getting in terms of survivability. And damage isn't a problem. Even if the frame doesn't have any damage buffs of its own, which Ember does. She has, like, you know, the heat augment, for example. You just bring any weapon that has multi-gun co and bring a priming compressor. Remember connecting the server retrying when running relics during rewards? Not recently, no.
That happens when you have really bad internet. Or when your host is in Indonesia.
Ryugi maxing?
Yep. I've had it happen with the Australians,
You know
too.
what's funny? I just got that. It might be across the... This is now happening to us. He cursed us.
I wonder if fucking Warframe servers are down.
I say, game just go down or something? Well, this is not good. Bro cursed me. I better be able to get out of this run, man. But we're definitely leaving now if it lets us. Oh, shit. What did you do to my game, man?
Of course, fucking T-Spin left right before this happened.
Well, hopefully we just sit here long enough, it'll fix itself. Can't log in at all? Well, this is highly unfortunate. There we go. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Yes, we are.
Never been in the Cascade longer than 20 minutes until tonight. Well, here you go.
It's crazy, Blitz. You gotta do the next 6-hour one with us.
I'm gonna get my scans, though.
Yeah.
None of them are even shooting me. How peaceful.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Early reach. Nice. Light work.
We just lost
I guess
an
I'll
Exilizer to possession. Get it
grab
back.
that real quick.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I'm getting the hell out of here. Heard of my Yanta standing.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Good work. You did all you could out there.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Oh, yeah. You're not streaming? Yeah. It happens. Well, that was definitely a good run. Got a disgusting amount of airdrops.
Yeah, I get how you feel, Blitz. Codex didn't stream his level cap defection. Real shame.
Should have. 7 hours.
Look, you've seen things.
Come here, Yata. Keep me
too,
standing. I
haven't
gotta
you?
get sped stuff first.
Oh, goodbye then.
Oh, you ever get tired of? Take your time. Take the time.
Almost 400 augmenteds now.
Okay. Later.
What profiler. I'll see you later.
Nice. We can't log in. That's not good.
Okay, yeah, just when you left it, put me on a host migration screen. I've been stuck there since.
What? Like you haven't loaded out of the elevator yet?
No, I'm in the Zeraman. I got out to Yanta, but then when you left, it put me in host migration.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Survival, defense, interception. Those are not the alerts I wanted to see. I need capture. I'm gonna finally check my Banshee stats because I forgot. Do in fact have Banshee sets thanks to those, what was that, systems? Massive weather drops. 2 Banshee sets. I'll list those. What does Banshee sell for? 80? 85? Great. Yeah, the game's telling me to get off, apparently. I'm gonna take that as a warning, and I think I'm gonna hop out of here, guys, because I don't want to hop at another crazy mission and then get fucked by not being able to extract or have a relic screen be bugged out or something like that.
Yep.
Plus, this time I hit the grocery store today. I didn't get a chance to do that today. We'll see if I can actually leave my house without screaming in pain every time I take a step. I really wanna go get some. I need to, what's the term? I need to try a different diet and just see if it helps. Just eat like no fat. Literally just like chicken breast, and I wouldn't even mind it because I can make it delicious. I think I'm literally just gonna eat like chicken breast and roasted like broccoli and carrots or something for the next week. Just see what happens. I really do not want to go to the doctor for this because I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and if it is what I think it is, then I know how to fix it. So I don't need to spend a ton of money for no reason, basically. If my feet start turning purple or whatever, then I'll go to the doctor. Okay. But I'm pretty confident that I'm fine because there's no discolorment on my feet. Like it's not anything insane like necrosis, for example. Like that would obviously be imminently alarming, and I would go to the doctor.
Just so that chat has a third party to confirm, could you maybe send me a picture of your feet?
I don't think about that. I don't think we're gonna do that, bud. I don't think we're gonna do that. Not on stream, at least. Wait till after. Yeah, there's no discoloration. I can't see any vein popping through the skin. Yeah, I think it's probably just a gout flare, which is not a big deal in the long run. Do you twist or something, or does it swell up and get painful? It seemingly happened randomly, so I think it might be my gout that I potentially have. This has happened before, and it was fixed with, I took Toradol, the anti-inflammatory. The best amp for basically the whole game is the 547. There's a video on that. Gout is hereditary, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think any of my family has it. It is. Yeah, it's probably just me being a fat ass and having too much of a fatty diet, because it's build up from fat in your bloodstream, excess fat, and collect in one spot in your body, like clump up, cause swelling. So that's why I'm talking about the chicken breast and roasted vegetable diet, like a very low / no fat meals. That's why I'm gonna go with chicken breast instead of chicken thighs, like I usually would. Yeah, I'll show you Oxycore. I got you. It's not that build. Here we go. Here's a ribbonless version of the build. I recommend having reinforced. I mean, obviously reinforced and tenacious spawn would be ideal, but I drop, especially if you're using reinforced spawn. I dropped lethal torrent for magnetic might instead. So magnetic might can either be lethal torrent depending on the situation. Could be either one here. And innervate can also be flare instead, again depending on the situation. Other than that, the build's pretty much the same. Maybe I thought the wrong word, Peter. Thought it was... Is it not gout? Whatever the fatty disease is, not disease, condition or whatever. If you want to make the Aki Core really overpowered, one thing that you can do if you want to offload is, instead of running Prime Tier Charge, which is 165% heat damage, you can drop that for Pistol Elementalist, and then get your heat damage from your Operator, if you have your Tower on Strike unlocked. If you use it on Uskos, you can get 250% secondary heat damage from this. So you get free heat damage, basically, and then also multiply it by Elementalist, and it makes it absolutely insane. You just have to remember to actually activate this, otherwise you're not going to have any heat damage. Other than that, I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. Yeah, I have a Sedagoth video you can go watch on the YouTube channel. And yes, I do have a million Endo, as of recently. We're getting out of here, so I can take care of some stuff. For those of you watching on YouTube, as always, feel free to hop over to the Twitch stream. It should be pinned in both the YouTube chats if you want to hop over, because we're going to be raiding somebody in a moment here.